Music's loud and I'm feeling alright. It's slow motion, baby, it's just you and I. Yet the burn makes you feel so alive. I'm living the moment, living tonight. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. Let the rhythm move us, yeah baby, take it too far. You're at the center of my attention, yeah you got me so lost. I love the way that you move and how the lights keep up the groove. Feel like in a movie, baby, but it's ending too soon. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras. So water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Swipe left, someone said something stupid. Swipe right, now I'm watching what you did. Power down, now I'm at a disadvantage. But I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. And I don't mean me, I mean all them packing out there who don't have packing passes, obviously. Aye. To give you context, they're not going to be leaving for about half an hour. Minimum. And there's already 2 or 3 out there. I already saw one go past, go to next door, move on. Another one's packed up down the road. One's been packed for about half an hour at the bottom of the street with a provisional sticker on the front of it. They take the absolute. They really do. You'd think it was a bloody parking lot down here, not a street. Like, it's bad enough teaching your kids bad habits like walking around 2 corners to go to school. Sorry, driving around 2 corners instead of walking around 2 corners to go to school. It's even worse when you're then doing it whilst driving a car that doesn't have a pass on it that you could have just paid 20 quid or whatever to get a pass. To get a bunch of passes. Just follow the rules, you know? It's really not that difficult. Right, before we get on with the Football Manager action and to end my ranting, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup, which I haven't refreshed yet. Also, absolutely toasty in here today, 27 degrees Celsius as we kick things off. So, yeah, if I'm a little warm today, you know why. Because we are sat in an oven. I really need to get a fan on. The problem is, I can't put my big fan on. I've got a massive desk fan, but that's going to make a racket. I could put the one on under the monitor. That is going to make a little bit of a hum though, and I don't know how badly that comes through on the stream. So, I don't know. I can't even sit behind the PC because the PC fan's blowing out like lava. So, here on Tuesday, the 16th of June, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We are on day 167 of this calendar year, and we have 198 remaining. We also have National Fudge Day today. Oh, I could go for a bit of fudge. Just a little bit of fudge. We also have Arborist Appreciation Day. We also have Blooms Day, Fresh Veggies Day, so don't forget to eat your fresh veggies today. We also have International Day of Family Remittance. We also have International Day of the African Child, because there's only one child in the whole of Africa. Also International Waterfall Day. I can hear a helicopter. I can hear a helicopter. I wonder what that is. I wonder what that's for. I would assume it's like the air ambulance one, but anyway. International Waterfall Day is today. We have Martyrdom of Guru Arjan Dev Sahib, Royal Ascot, World Sea Turtle Day, and of course, Youth Day. So, those are the holidays for today. We are going to crack on with the football action, and I'm going to try not to melt so much, so I apologise if I'm a bit of a bumbling mess. My brain is literally getting fried. So, we have Liverpool and Real Madrid, another team that we're going to verse soon, has Slavia Prague. We're in for a rough one today. We've got your Real Madrids, we've got your Chelseas, your Liverpools. It's a rough one. It's going to be a rough all day. We also have quite a few people we are trialling at the moment, so just getting an idea if any of these are any good for our youth team. What was his aggression? 16 to 20 aggression. That man loves to get stuck in. He does not. Right. So, let's apply all of the advice for the Liverpool game. We kind of got to go for it. Right? We're expected to lose anyway. We might as well go down fighting. So, yeah, our team is ready to go. I just wanted to double check who was on. Make sure everyone's in form. You know, make sure no one's got bad conditioning, for example. Oskan's having a rough time of things. You know, Saki isn't quite ready to come back in yet. So we'll bring Saki in late in the game if he's needed. Marcos, right. Marcos, left back. Can be number 37 because there isn't really a good number for you. I miss you when you're gone. I got you on the phone. Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone, gone, gone. When you're gone, gone. Right. We've been on a good run of form lately to go out there and impress me. Look, I know we are underdogs here, but go out there and give the fans a performance. Nobody is expecting anything from us today, so go out there and play without pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Nobody expects us to get a result. Just go out there and play without any pressure on you. Perfect. Play without any pressure. Look. Go out there, have some fun, play without pressure. Play without pressure. No pressure on you tonight. Go have a good old time. I've re-emphasised. No pressure. So they better not get nervous. So we're going with Ekatike, Wets. With, yeah. We've got a rough game ahead of us. They're not putting a light squad out against me. Like, no. Champions League, full squad out. You know, Alisson in goal. Which is kind of hilarious considering, you know, we're playing several seasons now in the future. Well, a couple of seasons now in the future. And, yeah, they're probably not going to have the same goalkeeper. Session. You know, they got Isak Wirtz. It's rough, XTK. Obsession. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. Oh. Yes. Con Geiger. Con Geiger. Whip it across now. Come on, nice early goal. Would be lovely. I'm not sure how Liverpool's going to react if we get an early goal. That might just, you know, be like pouring fuel on the fire. We might want to just suppress them for the entire 90 minutes, but... That was a cheeky one. That was a cheeky one. And as everyone knows, the bird is the word. Bird. A bird's a word. I was just checking I didn't leave out open at the bottom. You know, your snazzies. A Word document or something. I think we're good. Oh. I apologise for the yawning as well. Me so yawny. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Decent effort. Decent effort. Keep Alisson on his toes. Keep him on his toes, lads. Keep him on his toes. Make him have to work for it. You know, even if they beat us 3-4, 5-0, I want to know that their goalkeeper didn't just get to stand there and do nothing all game. Now, the fact we forced him to have a couple of decent saves already in the first few minutes, you know, that's a promising sign. That we're at least going to fight for the game. You know, I'm already mentally going, yeah, we've lost this. So anything less than a loss, well, anything less than a heavy loss, honestly. If we do any better than losing 4-5-0, you know, I feel like it's got to be a 4-5-0 or more this game. So if we can suppress them to less than that, it's a win in my book. I'll give him a bit of encouragement. I'm not going to berate him for that. You know, that was expected. Come on, keep it going. Because you pressured Alisson a couple of times now. The kill zone. No, they just had one little moment there. Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Oh, 2 in 10 minutes is a little rough though. 2 in 10 minutes is rough. This is the problem. We can get good attacks going forward, but we're so leaky at the back. We are so leaky back there. It's like a sieve. Which is weird because the quality isn't that bad back there. Come on, Malenka. The quality isn't that bad, the composure isn't that bad. I don't think their decision making's that bad. So I'm trying to figure out why they are so inconsistent sometimes. You have all the traits that should lead to them being consistently good. And yet they just have these moments where our entire defense looks like it doesn't exist. Maximilian, though. Good old MaxiPad. The bird, who is the word, does continue to put pressure on them. So, that's nice. At least the bird is the word. Kill zone. Also, I have a strange feeling that Twitchers remember that Turbo exists. I feel like in a meeting like sometime last month, someone went, oh, by the way, you know Turbo's still around, right? We should probably use that. You know, now we're having this big push for Turbo anytime you like open the app or... Oh, 3-0. Okay. I kind of got to demand more when you're conceding 3. You're already 3-0 down. I kind of have to ask for a bit more than that. Life. Goalkeeper didn't take it well. Everyone else did. Weird. The guy who's on 6.2 didn't take it well. That I said they need to play better. The guy who I don't think has made a save yet, he's just let every single shot in. Shepard, what is your purpose right now? Because right now you might as well have just stood there reading a book. Because every time they've taken a shot, it's just gone in. You know? You need to do something. Life, you call me a renegade. Have we got any instructions that we can pass on? A couple. A couple. Apply all of them. Whatever you've scouted about Liverpool from these 3 goals, do it. That is cheating. Salah's not even that good anymore, come on. What the heck? Why am I versing Prime Salah with Wets? Ekatike? Isaac? Like, what the heck is this? Is he a Liverpool fan on the devs? Because what the heck is this? We're about to lose 9-0. Legitimately. In a game that we didn't look that bad. We've had a few shots that have challenged Alisson, for example. It's just every shot Liverpool has taken has gone in. Everyone. Like, look at that! That's about the 5th or 6th time we've put it reasonably close to the corner. Allison's gone, okay, round the post. Have a corner. Meanwhile, they're just banging every shot into the goal. Practically walking it in for some of them. Like... You're having a laugh. Well, we should have tried to play football against them. We should have tried to just waste the clock. Because clearly football did not work. We had no defense. We've attacked well. If you look at the stats. Right, look at the stats and then look at the score. 11 to 10. 5 to 6. 50-50 game. Slight difference in the XG. You know? So really possession-wise, but you expect them to dominate us in possession. It's just these lemmings haven't done anything. That was pathetic first half. You're anxious. Don't worry, I'm giving our young goalkeeper a run out, because he might as well have a run out. Right, you're 24. 24. 26. 28. We have... Honestly? Who's the best performing defender? Our left back. That's how disappointed I am in our defense. 3 out of 4 of them are going, and so's the goalkeeper. Like, will the B team defend better? Malenka's on 6.2. I don't really blame Malenka for that, though. That feels more like a supply issue. Although, to be fair, we've had shots off. Oh! We have been getting some shots off, so... Okay, maybe it is a Malenka issue, Jesus. I was gonna say, our midfield's been popping some shots off. Alright, Malenka, you're out. Oh, right, it's just damage limitations at this point. Just damage limitations, make sure we don't lose 9-0. You know, don't let them get to 6, is the thing here. Oh. If they get 6, we need at least 3. It's my thought process. Losing 4 or 5 goals? Okay, but... 6, 7, 8, 9... You know? That's when it starts being like, okay, you can't excuse that. Like, there's a class difference, yes. But no team should be getting smashed like that. Plenty of space, Avdig. How do you have that much space and still manage to allow a player to block the shot? Impressive, honestly. Honestly impressive. Oh. What am I meant to do with this squad right now? Oh, great, yeah. Yeah, just bring on Kerkes and Gakpo. That's fine. So your entire left side is fresh now, is what you're telling me. So my right attacking mid, whose legs are falling off, is going to be completely useless. You've shut down my entire right side. Geiger is not going to be any contribution in this one. Oh, and he's coming up against a fresh left back with a fresh left winger tracking back. No, don't play it down that side. Look, they've literally got fresh legs on that side. You saw them make a double sub over there. Come on, use the rationale. Okay, never mind. David, put it away. Hit your goal. Nah. Hit your goal would be nice. Part of me, part of me. Usk. USG. Oh. Get the ball in, get the ball in. Whip it, whip it. Maximilian! Can we get Max a goal, please? Allison, just let one in. Just let Max have one, please. This man has forced you to make so many good saves in this game. Like, to think how different this game could have gone if just one of them went in. Because he's just been popping shots from range, forcing you to dive into the corner and save it. Sobber's lying Jones on for Gravenberch and McAllister. Well, that makes me feel like they're happy with the lead they've got. You know, that don't feel like we want to push on and get more goals. That feels like we want to just make sure we don't mess this up with 20 minutes to go. So... Come on, ref. Come on, that was a warning. He's nowhere near doing anything. He didn't really stop anything. It was just silliness. Like, it wasn't very egregious. It was clearly a foul, but it was just one of them silly ones where you're like, why you do that? Why you do this? You know? So just go over and warn him. Like, hey, never doing that. If you do that, I will card you. Hey! Hecate goes down! I have to celebrate their injuries. About the only thing we're getting out of this game. Like I said, which is a little disappointing because when you look at the shots, it's been reasonably even. Yeah, it's definitely not been a 4-0 like display in terms of statistics. If you didn't watch the game and you just looked at the stats, you know, you won't be assuming it'd be a 4-0 win. They've obviously been the better team. We anticipated that. But I feel like it's been much more flattering because our defense were absolutely useless. Like, our starting goalkeeper, both starting centre-backs and starting right-back did nothing. The replacement right-back has done nothing as well, but a young goalkeeper was brought on to give a little bit of experience. So far, hasn't conceded. You know? The centre-back partnership we brought on are both doing a 6.8. Like, they're playing better than the other two. So, yeah. That looks further out than it was. Come on. What the heck, ref? Come on. Get a pity goal. Ah. Max. Max. If anyone deserves a goal, it's Max. Max has been threatening the entire time. Just let Max have his goal, please. The bird has been the word today. It turned out that we've got Allison in a 7.9 form. He has been saving everything. No, it's honestly typical. Typical Liverpool. Yes, pity goal. No, don't take it off him. Don't take it off him. We don't need the telly. Screw the telly. Liverpool get their win. Let us have a goal. Let's have a pity goal. Come on. Cut out pity goal. Yeah, you shoot less often. In the last couple of minutes of additional time. Imagine that, by the way. You fall 1 down, and your manager specifically tells you in central midfield to shoot less often. It's like, boss, there's 4 additional minutes left. That's it. The game's basically done. Don't want me shooting now. Alright, you know what? That's better than we expected. It's not better than it felt like we could have done early on. It's definitely better than it felt like it was going to be after we conceded those first 2 in 10 minutes. That was scary. That was are we about to concede 8, 9? So, yeah, you know what? We held them out for half a game. It is really irritating that we're playing at Anderlecht Stadium as well. We need a bigger stadium. We need our stadium upgraded. But yeah, look at this. We had 22 shots to their 12. 9 on target to their 7. 155 XG's perfectly reasonable. It's just they had a 2.59. And then 4-1. Like, yeah, possession. You know? Obviously, they're going to have better possession. Passes, 91%, 92%. Crossing completion needs to probably be a little stronger. Yeah, you know what? We're underdogs out there and you gave your best. Good effort. Looks to have switched off. Well, screw you then. You were useless. Losing 4-1. Right. So we're down on 2 points. It's still in touching distance, but we have some difficult games. You know, that was one of many difficult Champions League games remaining. Because, yeah, after Liverpool, we play a couple of league games and then we get Real Madrid. Then we play 3 more league games, then we get Chelsea. Love this draw. We've been absolutely screwed this year on the draw. Bologna, Marseille. We need a big January. We need to go big in January. We need to beat Bologna and we need to beat Marseille. That is the only way we are getting out into the playing round. I don't think we're getting auto. We're gonna have to play for the play-in, and we're gonna have to just hope we can win both in January. I don't see us beating Real Madrid away or beating Chelsea at home. Oh yeah, I just remembered I got Cancelo, didn't I? Wait, when's the register? Oh no, it's not till after the phase, is it? I forgot about Cancelo. Yeah, at least we got Cancelo now for the league. So we've got an even stronger team domestically. Oh, yeah, didn't I say I was going to put Cancelo on the bench because this guy was getting whiny? Because everyone was scared that Harold wasn't going to play. Was it Harold or was it Mertz? One of you is being whiny. No, you. Give Mertz his playing time. It was Mertz, because Mertz hasn't been playing well, which really irritated me. Because a bunch of his teammates are like, no, he should be playing. It's like, yeah, he's on a 6.9, but he's been doing a 6.5 in the cup. Continentally, 6.6. Like, picked up a little bit in the league. But I definitely feel like we'd get a lot more out of Cancelo. So, yeah. Right, did I save them as separate ones then? League. The league one doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Let's Cancelo. Right. So I put him in as the backup left option. Because obviously you can play both sides. So I slid him on the bench on the left side and just kept Patris there as well. Oh yeah. He's our 1-season wonder, who can potentially become a 2-season wonder if he's good enough. We've got our youngsters all being trialled in, so we can do a bit of scouting on them. Hey. Patris has reached his yellow card limit. Patris is a naughty, naughty boy. Patris accepts his fine. How much money do we have with this squad? 521k. We had 94k over the budget though. Let me go. Rags emotional. It is toasty in here. You look pretty good. You don't cross the ball very well, but you can't head. You can't jump. Quite a few flaws in you. Right. I need to see what's wrong with our defense. What is actually wrong with our defense? Our goalkeeper, where's your weak areas? Like, you've got reasonable pace, you've got great jumping reach, you've got great aerial, you're 6'9". Like, I can't ask you for you to be any taller, really. One-on-ones, handling, got good reflex, should have good reflexes, so, like, you shouldn't be as useless as you're currently being. How much you've got a 6.65 rating in Champions League. 7 rating in the league. Mulder 6.6 in Champions League, 6.9 in the domestic. Maybe it's that concentration with you. Concentration might be our issue. Horrific. I don't see the hole in yours. Great concentration, great decision making. You're composed. You know, you've got reasonable pace. Like, you could probably do with more pace, but you're not slow. 13. Great composure. Just out of curiosity. Do we know of any quick centre backs that are going to be able to like track back at a good pace? Push technique, pace. I need pace and acceleration. $14 on each. With a height. Oh, we got the height thing on here? Yeah, we do. Not 5. You need to be at least 6'2", okay? Oh, I left freebies on. Not a freebie, I just need to see who in general we know of. Right. Atola is the sort of mould I'm after then. We don't have Batola money. Or a Coley. When do your contracts run out? 32. Oh. Who's looking at you? Guenso. Was his contract run out at some point? That 15 pace is great. Ooh. You're cheap. Want to buy Andalect? Got good jumping reach, left-footed, 6'4". Yeah, I think we might take a look at you as well. Who has a contract running out in the next year? Oh, West Ham's 29-year-old Mavropanos. He's very brave, he's very determined. Right, I'm going to scout report on you, because I need to know if these are as weak as they might be. Elvis! Has no composure. Kim Min 30. Who's he wanted by? Man City. 22, 5 million. I feel like Yoef Scout. Rugan is 33. Maybe don't waste our time with him. Stark, 32. 28 is a bit. Silla. I'm gonna give Silla a scout. Lost where I was. Silla. Do it like that. Then I can actually see where I am. You. Let's get a little knowledge on those. See which of them know ball. You know ball. We're getting to quite cheap wages now, so a bad idea again. Right, you're at Young Boys. You're at Millwall. That'd be an interesting place for me to find someone. Or Ipswich. Right. Give them a little scout. Oscan left out a techie squad. Decent young prospects. Get up as we go. Whoa. Has no concentration. That's my issue with him. Very double-footed. Dreaming. We gotta live tonight. Right, Union SG favourites for standard clash. How don't we are? We are the best team in the entire country. Sometimes we don't show that. But on paper, we are the best team in the country. Also, let me bang a little save point just to make sure the game doesn't have a wobble. So we know the game likes to have a wobble here and there. And I don't want to relive the pain of versus Liverpool again. That was painful. I just realised there's a bit of card on top of my monitor base. It's the Grow with Care for my plant. Not for EU. What? Weird thing to read. Not for EU. Don't give the EU this plant. Diaby. He can mark, he can tackle, he has no composure though. And you just can't learn that. You just can't teach that. Like we can't teach the French goalkeeper to be able to anticipate. Or this American goalkeeper to be able to anticipate. You know, you can be the most gifted player in the world, but if you have no mentality for it. You're a great left back technically, but you have no ability to have composure, then you're going to struggle. Maclo has got his Curacao call up. Big Maclo fan. He had a horrendous game last game, but I still retain faith in him. You know, he's going to get shut down against the Liverpool defense. But that's the level we want to get to at some point, so I guess he's not going to be our striker for that level unless he dramatically improves. Lose. We have managed to make this team consistently good in Belgium, though. You know, we've won the league every year, so that's nice. But we really do need to make strides against the bigger teams. This season, I don't see it. I see Champions League struggles in our future. Right. You can be swapped out. Where you at? Winnie Ferrara in for you. Geiger's a little tired, so we're going to swap Geiger out for Rahul. And then Harold and Word are tired. Harold's out, and then the Word. Bird's the Word. Don't you know about the bed? Everybody knows that the bed is the Word. But today, the bird is on the bench. So it's free getting a rest. Apply all of the 0 instructions you've got. Very helpful. My assistant has done no research on standard. He's like, this will be an easy win. We don't need to research them. It's an itty bit spider with an itty bit of lighter, and she might just come for you. Never press. Go out there and show the world you've got what it takes. How many are out there then? Just out of curiosity, because I had someone poo me. Follow you home. It's actually relatively quiet today. Oh. There's an itty bit spider with an itty bit of lighter, and get out there and show the world you have what it takes. I expect to see a much better performance tonight. Defense. I need a strong defense today. Midfield. We need to dominate the midfield. I'm expecting to see some quality finishing from Malenka, because it feels a little too long since we've seen some quality finishing out of Malenka, and we know Malenka is an absolute beast. So if we can supply him, and he can actually go and utilise that supply, that would be great. Because it's been a two-part problem, you know? In some respects, he's been slacking. In other respects, he just hasn't been given the ball to do anything with, so. But as we saw when we brought on David, you know, David started breaking through the line. So clearly, you know, David managed to find his way through the Liverpool defence. It was in part Malenka's issue. And that goes for prior games where he struggled as well. It's not entirely down to the supply. Sometimes, you know, you got to make the runs. You got to finish the opportunities that are presented in front of you. You can't just put it all on the midfield and go, well, they didn't give me enough opportunities. Like, you've got to capitalise, buddy. Every time you've got the ball in front of that goal, you've got to make sure you do something useful with it. Whether that's a goal, or whether that's a shot that's good enough to win a corner. Right? But you need to do something useful. Lovely. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The two youngsters linking up. The future of our wings, hopefully. It's nice having young prospects like that who we can bring into the team. Boo. Still nice to see. But, yeah, it's good to know that we have two very good youngsters who can slide into the team, play perfectly reasonably well against a standard. Or any other team in this league, quite frankly. You know, they're good enough that they come in, play against any team in this league, but still have plenty of development ahead of them. And times like this, you know, it's a great opportunity for them to develop. Cold designs. Homo! Woo! What a name. What a name. Like a knockoff Ric Flair. Who is it? Homo Woo! Awesome, really naff superhero. Oh, lovely. Lovely! Unlucky. Oh. How that? But abruptly. I had to pause it to see if my assistant had any suggestions. I feel like we've dominated this more than the stats would suggest. I feel like this must be how Liverpool felt. A little bit. You never wake. Still was in control of the game against us. But statistically, you'd look and go, nah, that was a pretty even game. Besides the goals and the, you know, possession. You looked at the shots, you know. Like I said, the shots and the XG and stuff didn't really reflect the outcome. Oh, lovely. Malenka. You've got to finish that. Malenka, you've got to finish that. How did you hit it flush on the post? Win it. It's already up to 28.2, by the way. For those curious. Don't even know your name. Yeah, that's a good point. Say it's a one-night thing. Oh, no, we don't have a game till like the France-Senegal game. The way. Bum 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 bum. Right. Yes, I have a sticky note with all the games on it. France Senegal coming up at 8 o'clock. Coming up at 11, we have Iraq versus Norway. 2 AM Argentina, Algeria. 5 AM Austria versus Jordan. Portugal versus Dr. Congo at 6 PM tomorrow. The England game at 9. I think I might start calling them Dr. Congo. I might just keep saying that now. I know I've done it on off now and again. I like calling them Dr. Congo. Right, next time we get a break in highlights, I'm going to pause it and see if our assistant has any suggestions. I'm also going to demand more from the players. Come on, buddy. You've been having a good game so far. You're on 6.8. I know you're getting a little tired. Your little legs are falling off. You've had to cover for Saki quite a bit. The Crystal Palace reject who never got to really play for Crystal Palace. It's weird that we've taken a player from Crystal Palace who didn't really get to play and then brought him up to a club in the Champions League. It's such a bizarre situation. You know, that's literally falling upwards. A Union SG team that wins the league every year. Plays in Champions League. You know, it's definitely an improvement on being at Crystal Palace. No offense to Crystal Palace. You know, I have nothing against Crystal Palace. But yeah, being at this team is definitely an upgrade. And I don't know how he managed that for a guy who was out on loan to championship teams over and over again. But hey, I saw his promise. I saw what he can do. Brought him in. Utilized his skill set. Oh no. Win it. Oh, you useless plonkers. You absolute useless plonkers. Our team is in such a rut right now. Absolute plonkers. In possession, you guys are going to push further up. Wait, the ball into that, sure. Demand more. Malenka's having a rough game again. Oh, Badgie. I don't know what our goalkeeper's doing. It's almost like he wants to be the backup. He wants to get that paycheck for doing nothing, sitting on the bench. I might have to bring the youngster in. Because mentally, our keeper seems out of it. Yes. Van der Perre. Are we going to run into another goalkeeper who's playing well again? Is that what's going to happen here? Is this going to be another... Their goalkeeper is having the game of his life situation? Oh, what a half. So, we had our two young wingers link up. Goal disallowed for offside. We've now just conceded a pretty soft goal. And their goalkeeper has made like 3 or 4 ridiculous saves. The game's trolling me. The game's trolling me. Ipolo has never saved shots like this in his life. Offside? Are we defending at all? Yeah, Shep, and if you let that in, I was going to put you on the market right now. I don't know how, but I was going to. I know there's a lot more to come from every single one of you. So come on, let's show everyone. Defense. That's unacceptable. Midfield. I need you to change the game. You've got the ability to do that for us. Malenka, I'm not happy with you finishing. Right. Oh, I've got our other goalkeeper on the bench. It's not even the youngster. Right, Saki, I need you to come on. Goalkeeper's frustrated. Pablo's not having the greatest time of things, but Cancelo's having a rough time of things as well. It's a rough one. It is a rough one. There's too many people to sub though. We're being honest with ourselves. We need some people to pick up the game a little bit. We need our playmaker not to give away a pass like that. You're in there to make plays and you're passing the ball like that. I do find it funny though, of all my midfielders to give away passes like that, it is always the playmaker. Running through my veins. Come on, Malenka! Lovely ball, by the way. Alone so late at night. I'm gonna start doing some individual tactiques. We need to do the like tweak each position. We haven't got our tweaks in there yet. I'm dreaming. I need to tell each player how I want them to play. I'm losing time, losing the chance to make you mine. Oh. Remember. Oh. Malenka, counter, go, come on. I don't see any support for you. Just hold it up. Okay, that was a stupid highlight. Malo. Seriously, I'm sorry. Why did you not take the ball? Our wingback's so lazy. And he wonders why I want to bring other players in. He's doing a 6.5 and he literally won't take a ball. His teammate had to run in front of him to take the ball. He could have taken one step forward and received it. Chance to make you mine. He's like, no, it won't right at my feet. It's not mine. So late at night. There's just no hustle about him. No hustle, no loyalty, no respect. You know? Right. We should get some fresh legs on in a minute. Malenka's at least woken up. Do you? I still feel like our midfield's lacking a little bit. I think... Oh. You're nervous. Great. Just what we need. And the other guy's apprehensive, so I'm going to bring Patris on. Yeah, like, this is what I need to really do, is tweak these. Didn't mean to click that, but... It's a good example. Right. Now, fresh legs. Archie's on a 7? Yeah, it felt like he's on a 7. Bed. A van. I'm gonna give you less to do and then these two can link up. And then we've still got a sub there in case anything bad happens to our right winger. Right, bit of encouragement. Mentally, they've been a bit downtrodden. And I don't blame them. We've been drawing a couple of games in the league that we shouldn't have drawn. Then we've had to vest Liverpool and got beaten up by Liverpool. We had that cup game that broke it up a little bit. But we really didn't get any momentum going off the cup game, so... You know, in the past, like, 10 games... Well, past 5 or so games prior to this, we've had, like, one good game. Like 5 or 6 games and you have one good game, it's just like, that's probably not going to do your mentals a whole lot good. We need to get another goal. This is pretty wasteful. We got off to a great start. Demand more. Come on. I appreciate you're away from home. Standard isn't a bad team. But we still need to be beating Standard. You know. They're somewhat recognisable now. And people aren't going to go, who's that? But if we go off how they played season on season, you know, they're not really in the conversation for a team pushing for the title, so we gotta beat them. Simple. Even away from home. Come on. We've seen this before. I need the finish. Like, we're great at the whole ball movement, pass it around the edge of their box. But you gotta be able to finish it. You gotta be able to finish it. Can't just pass it around the edge of the box. Play piggy in the middle with the defenders. You gotta be able to work it in there, get a shot, get a goal. At least, you know, get a shot, get a corner. Oh, play across, play across, play across. Jensen, come on! Malenka! Malenka has got a brace. Malenka is a big disgrace. This man has just got himself a brace. And with you. Why are you the one that's dropping deep? I fell in love with you. This midfield has gone so janky. You shouldn't be the one dropping deep. It should be this one. You drop and they slide to the left. Way when I met save me. Alright, we managed to get ourselves another goal. So, we're staying attacking. Well, make it positive actually. Don't want to put too much pressure on ourselves. Alright, big cross, big cross. The fellow you. This is the sort of win we need though. One where we look like we're going to lose, one where we look like things are going terribly, and then we can praise the team for fighting through it. This is like the perfect sort of win for us in this moment. Do I want to have to do this week in, week out? No. But until we can get the mentalities back, get a little bit of form going, if we can just hold on to this and get a win, it's the perfect sort of win for this moment. That sort of, we're struggling, pick up a sneaky little win 2-1. It's away from home against a decent side. Their goalkeeper's up. Their goalkeeper's up. Hoof it! The keeper's out his net. Hoof it! What are you doing? I mean, we're after the time now anyway. Ref, look at your watch. While Shepard just wastes all the time in the world. Ref? 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 Do you have a watch? You want to try this again, Ref? Come on. You said +4, not +5, and we've already played 5. What was the point of that? What on earth was the point of that, Ref? Right. Jensen to Malenka twice to bring it back. 89th minute winner. We went our best, but you got the result. Proud of you. Proud of you. That showed fighting spirit. That's the sort of fighting spirit we want to see in this team. So, worst case, Bruges win. We're still ahead by 6 points. Best case scenario, Bruges lose. But our next game now is against second, who we have an 8-point gap on. Again, let's put a save point down just in case the game decides it wants to have a funny moment and crash out. So as we all know, this version it'll be liking to crash. It's the one thing that would... I read on... was it on the General Football Manager Reddit? Yeah, I think it was a poll on the General one. Might be on Zealand's, but I'm pretty sure it was on the General one. Where it's like, if you had to play one of the last 2 Football Managers forever, which one would it be? And the thing that would make me go play the... Well, 2 things. One is the depth and finding all the information that you need on the old one is so much easier. And 2, I wouldn't have to worry about it crashing. Even with mods. This is base game, no mods added. I've not tweaked anything on this version. And it crashes like a mo, right? It likes to crash. It loves crashing. Whereas the other one, you know, I downloaded skins, we downloaded... Did I download any leagues that are out on the other one? I might have done. Well, yeah, I will have done at some point, but I don't know if I was using them on the last save. Anyway, downloaded a bunch of stuff for that other one, and, you know, that other one went fine. You were superb with a number, and the chances created in last match. Yeah. I mean, you got 2 assists, and we're a big part of why we won. It was literally you and Malenka. Our centre-back is showing pleasing progress. Susceptible to injuries. His training unit is not getting enough attention. What do you mean his training unit's not getting enough attention? Units! There's a lot of people in the attacking unit. A lot of people in the defensive unit. I should probably see that these are in the right unit, shouldn't I? Kaplanberg, Cancelo. Yeah, they're all good. Right. Mentoring. Centre back right. Where the heck are my centre back rights? My centre back. Right, centre back. Defence. Centre back. So. Barisic, Barry. Foxy? No, you're left footed. Oh, that was the problem I found there. There ain't really a fair choice for you, is there? Right, just remove that for now. How about we just do this, right? And then I'll just make mentor groups. At least for now for you. Out of the ones I think are most appropriate for the moment. So... Team leader, Van der Perre. You know what? No, David. David and Malenka. Where's the striker options? Maybe I should have known that it ain't real. Could get you teaching Brandon. You're a centre back. Centre back, you're a winger, you're a midfielder. You're a young striker. Teach DeFranco. Why did it... Why is this one back? Right. Right, that's great for DeFranco. Then we can have... Geiger. Raul. And... Luke plays on the right, doesn't he? Yeah, Luke. Then on the left is... Where is he at? Saki. We have... Saki. Where an F is your backup? Oh, Ferreira and then Brandon. I mean that mentor group. You stop with this group that I don't want. Right. Ordinary way. Cancelo. Are you? It's like the ocean. Alright, who's the wing back in here? There's Bed. You're a playmaker, right? Bed, you... Wait, where's the guy who's supposed to be? Bed's backup. He's not even listed. Oh, we need to do the mentors from scratch, don't we? The mentors just need, like, ripping up and redoing. Right, training intensity. No pitch work, half, normal. Fall. Set individual flare intensity. We'll override the automatic. With value. These are all recommended to do double. In the pair. I mean, the ones who aren't really training that often, it does make sense that you do double training. If you're not going to play regular, you might as well train twice as much. Double. You're recommending double for these? I'm not putting anyone on... You're all on training intensity 1 day. Right, like you're on automatic. Automatic. Why wouldn't you change from half to automatic? What the heck? Automatic. 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 Okay, you really make it hard to like you sometimes. You know that. Every single way. Dynamic captains. Did I set any backups? No. Right. Oh. Oscan is down as... Is he any good? And me. Live life at full speed. See the sea. Why can I not see Oscan? Oh, because I've got undefenders, you dum-dum. That might be why. Oscan is definitely number 1 out of those. Remove from standings. Remove from standings. Right, you're number 1. Oh, psych. Why are you not captain is a better question. 3, 4, 5. You know what? No. You get 6. You're not getting it. We're only having 6. I'm only listing 6. I'm unamused by him. What the heck's in youth environment? Right. Youth candidates. Candidates preview is not looking great. Nothing in training for me to dabble about in. Anything in here I want to dabble about with? And me, we both live life at full speed, easy to see. Ooh. Oh, it's toasty. It is toasty. What SAS and IQ are we working with today? 67% SAS. With an IQ of 184! 184, baby! 81 million in the bank. Which is expected to go to 55.76 million in the red by the end of the year. Sorry, by the end of next year. We had 40 million of debt, we now have original debt 40 million, remaining interest is 39.34. Payable per month, 63 grand. Why don't we just pay it off? We have 81 million, why don't we just pay this off? Be debt free, and then I can work from the premise of, you know, we've got this amount of money in the bank and we're not paying anything out. Like, all debts are wiped. You know, stop sitting on debt. Paying interest payments when you've got the money to pay off the interest is silly. Because you're just paying extra money on top of the original money. Just pay it off. Pay it off and stop having interest pile up. You goofballs. I wish I could make a bold request of pay off your debts. Just simply pay off the club's debts. Use the transfer budget that use the bank balance that I can clearly see would cover the debts and just wipe the debt out. Like I said, and then you're not accruing interest on the debt. Because whatever percentage that interest is set at is just money that's been wasted for no reason. Malenka named as player of the week. Hell yeah. He did get 2 goals, to be fair. And was the only goal scorer for us in a 2-1 win. Yeah, Pellegrino, you've gone to the wrong club, buddy. The problem you've got is we have good strikers. And I don't want to pay 8.6 million to Parma for another striker when I have other parts of the team to fix. And even if I wanted to, I have about 500,000 in the bank, but in my transfer kitty to spend. So unless they're going to let me dig into that 80 million that's just sitting there, then yeah, you're not coming, buddy. Deep end. I don't think they are. They won't even pay off the debt with the 80 million that's sat in the bank. Why would they give me, 9 or 10? Well, yeah, probably near 10, maybe 11 by the time we accrue for your wage. Right, Brandon was especially impressive during the international fixture. Let's go, Brandon! 6.8 rating. Didn't get an assist or a goal, but he played 75 minutes in the under-18s against Turkey. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Our goalkeeper is showing... I'm sorry. Him showing remarkable improvement over the last couple of months is a very hilarious thing to read. When we look at... Well, there you go. You can see his form for the last few games. He hasn't been great. We got a 6.1 rating out of him against Liverpool. We've just had a 6.3 against Standard. He had a solid game against Mechelen. He got himself a clean sheet and a 7.3. Prior to that, though, didn't play... did he play? No, he didn't play against Dender. 7.2 against Genk, was that alright? Alright. So it's just the past couple of games. Standard and Liverpool have really given me a bad feeling about him. But yeah, 6.3 and a 6.1, and you're going, oh yeah, this guy's developing great. He's having a fantastic month, is he? That doesn't sound like a fantastic month to me. Completed an intensive language course. He was sent on to try and help him get Dutch faster, showing impressive progress. He can now speak good Dutch. Abando, the 27-year-old who we're probably going to Abando somewhere as well. So he's currently out on loan. Sent him back to Argentina on loan. It's one of them players you bring in because you're like, you know what, this guy could do a job for us. You don't expect him to be the best, but you're like, he's solid enough that he could come in, give us a bit of coverage, and yeah, okay. He weren't too bad. A 6.71 through 11 games, 3 of which he started, 8 as a sub. It's just, there's better out there, We've grown beyond him. If we was like Westerlo or something, I'd happily have him. But as the team that's winning the league every year and trying to at least compete with the likes of Liverpool, Chelsea, Real Madrid, who are having to verse all this year, by the way. Just letting you know, Patrice doesn't team himself at the minute. Feels like he should be starting more games. Look. You seem a bit down? Look. I can't envisage you getting what you want here, so I'll look to tell you. You don't want to leave. Alright, Patrice. He didn't call my bluff. Right, so our goalkeeper had a solid time as well. This is one of the young goalkeepers I brought in to develop. Currently got a 60 grand price tag on him. Brought in on a free. Now they've enjoyed loaning him. Back-to-back years now. Just fine. Again, another player who is young. He's like a developing version of Abando. Abando is like the 27-year-old, pretty solid, bring him on as a sub guy. But we've got better, and we've got younger and better on the bench. Similar sort of thing with that goalkeeper. You know, we've got another goalkeeper who's younger and more talented. And we'll get homegrown in time, so. Malenka got himself a goal, a 7.1 rating in 90 minutes of play. Cabral played, Marcello played. Hey, they all won as well. Dr. Congo beat Comoros 2-1. Cape Verde won 3-1 against my booty. And Curacao won 2-1 against Aruba. Arubaye. As indicated, were you pleased to see Malenka score for his country? No, I hated it. He deserved the chance to represent his country, and it's fantastic to see him take that opportunity by getting a goal. Like, what were they expecting from me there? You know? Update on Congolo's loan arrangement with Denda. Yeah, he is supposed to be playing regular, to be fair. How much has he played? He's played one game. You've used him for one game. What is going on? Denda, do you want me to loan you anyone ever again? Why have you not been using him? I'm afraid I can't accommodate him on a regular basis. Sad, as he's yet to demonstrate he warrants that. I sent him to you to develop, and on your watch, that's just not happening. Okay, you might be correct. I will try, where possible, to give him more games. Great, I'll be keeping a close eye on his development over the next little while to check whether you're doing as you said. If he doesn't, then we'll pull him. So, we should really check when Denda's next match is, and if he plays them. Because he needs game time. When does Denda next play? They play on the 21st and then the 28th. Tonight, I've done it again. Yeah, this far into the season, you can't have him only playing once. He's a talented young centre-back who needs to get game time. I can't have him just wasted away at Denda, doing nothing. You know, they're supposed to be prepping him for our first team. That's how much faith I have in Congolo. So they need to give him as much game time as possible. You know, I think of Congolo as like our Harry Maguire. Alright? Denda is the whole city to my Man U. He can go play down there, and eventually he'll be good enough for the big time. Again, and I'm in love again. As a spotter both do, by the way. I've got a really random chip in my nail and it's bugging me. There's just one tiny little bit chipped out. So I apologise if you can hear me like scrape my nail like that. Keep putting the end of one nail into the groove. 28.8. Little temperature update. Oh, I'm crazy about it. Mitchell, happy to stay at Feyenoord. Following speculation. Surround us. Ain't nobody else around us. Pressure building. Oh, you know, with pressure comes diamonds. Makalo doing solid. Featon's doing solid. That's good to see, because Featon's one I'm developing to be our homegrown left back. So that's always nice. Ooh, okay. Right. I'm going crazy about it. We got any more information on these yet? Like the unhappy centre back at West Ham, who I really can't afford. Buddy, yes, around us. I'd really like to get some of them stats shot up a little bit. Right. Not that, not that, not that. Buddy, yes, around us. Not that one. Right, what youngsters who are free and floating around? Actually, is there any there? Okay, you're kind of developed. Sabic. Does my... Okay. Really, you recommend this guy? See, this is why I struggle to believe my scouting team sometimes. Because you're telling me the centre for the one you most recommend is the striker with 5 heading, basically no concentration on free, 4 jumping, and he's only 5'9". He's got 2 balance, 2 strength, so he's not going to fight through anything. 4 passing, so he can't play off anyone. He can't win a header. He's basically got to do everything with his feet, but he has no balance, so there's a good chance he just falls over trying to run through. He can only really do anything if there's an open pathway to the goal. That's the only way he's getting anything done. The way you're unbreakable. Invincible. The unbreakable again. Right, attributes. I just need some core attributes, okay? Composure, concentration, decision making. Just need to be your anticipation as well. Anticipation, composure, concentration, decision. I just need a base level of those. Alright? Okay. I didn't mean to put them that high, but you know what? While we're there, let's just see what's come up. Did it not tick composure? It looks like... No, did it heck? Concentration, decision, anticipation, composure. And then... Look, I just need you to at least... Give me like a 7 to work from on these. Alright. Ideally I want it to be 8 and above, but... You're unbreakable. Right, these ones... Give me a baseline of like 7. Why is decision on 6? I don't know, but... Baseline of 7 on all of you. That goalkeeper is pretty good. He's got his mentals. He's got his aerial ability. Can't throw a ball, but he can kick it. So why does he need to throw it if he can kick it? Waiting for this moment, so let it begin. What does our youth team need? Is the question. They do need a goalkeeper. They are still lacking goalkeeper. Did I not start bringing in a goalkeeper? I guess let's just go position by position, right? We'll make sure they've got a keeper. So Sabic, I feel like Sabic is underrated. Am I going to need to pay comp? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not going to come to me. It's fine. Oh. I didn't ask him. All of these ones need scouting though. All of the oranges need to be scouted. Fully scout you. Offer him a trial for a week. Then I think we can just cherry pick players from other positions now. Who is tall? In fact, hear me out. Alright. Height. We'll put height to the bottom. And 6'2". Pace. Add attribute pace. Right. Will it be sensible? Will it let me? There we go. Right, 6'2", or has like 13 pace. Right, I want you tall or fast. And then every person who's currently orange, I need to do your scout report before I do the mass offer to the rest of them to come on trial, because otherwise we're going to have a weird, like, they all become orange and then I've got to guess which ones were the ones before. So you, and you. You, and you. You, and you. You. And we know some of these are going to say no, but well, less so they're going to say no and their teams are going to say no. You know, little random club in the middle of nowhere is probably not going to be too happy that I'm trying to bring in their talented young player on loan. Well, on trial. So Theo. And some of these aren't necessarily at small clubs. I'm already scouting you. Accepted. Scout. If I can't trial them, I'll just scout them and then I'll bring them in anyway. They're already good, so you could just save us the hassle. You know, I might even... Sumo, what a name. Jimmy Sumo. I don't think Jimmy Sumo is going to turn out to be any good, but I do like the fact that he's called Sumo. That's quite the name. Big old Sumo. Got senior. The senior Sumo. What sort of name's Sumo, by the way? Polly Scout, Polly Scoot, Scoot, McBride, enough until the summer night. We got any other fun names in here? Gary Young, the most generic name possible. Never gonna see. Right, there we go. Traore in on trial, Bah on trial, and Frank, spelled in a very weird way, is also coming in on Triheel. I really want to leave the window open, but too much racket goes on out there. So I have it cracked open a little bit. So if you do hear anything from outside, you know why. But yeah, we can't really have it open much more than it currently is. Scouting finished, scouting finished, scouting finished, scouting finished. Right. You know, with this big old gap, I'm gonna do the tweaking to tactics. Our, positional and individual. So I think I'm going to do that right now. Try to see if the green screen was messing up, because there's that bit behind me there. That bit. And it throws me off a little bit. I see that and I'm like, oh, is that? No, it's just part of the picture behind me. Looking for a new sound. So, yep. Okay, we've got this saved as USG Domestic. USG Champions League. Why was I not using the Champions League one against Liverpool? Anyway. That's my own problem, I suppose. I'm gonna resave these as old, and then when we update them, I won't get confused, because I'll be able to tell that this was the older version. Build the wall doesn't really change, It's a very simple premise. Although, you know what? No. We're going to do build the wall. That's also going to be the old version. So I want to make sure I've got specific instructions in there to make sure they're doing everything properly. So I'll build the wall. Why you won't get further forward? That's a weird approach for a tactic which is about defending. Right. Due to his role and position. Oh, I see, because I've got you as a... Right, in this formation, I need you to be a fullback who stays fullback. Alright, and you're going to be a fullback who stays fullback. Centre back, centre back. You're a... Oh, can I make you more defensive? Winger, wide midfielder, inside forward. No. And then you become a pressing wing back. Yeah, because I want these guys to pressure them. These drop deep, these three pressure them. You drop deep. Again. To run my mind, you let me fall. Do we winger or wide midfield? I think we're still winger, you both. Right. In fact, what instructions have I got the goalkeeper on, first of all? Work from the back. Dribble less, obviously. Passing risk. Take fewer risks. Play it safe. Passing strategy. In fact, if we're having to play like this, I want our goalkeeper to be hoofing it. Alright. I want you to just hoof it. Hoof ball. I want you to generally do this, but try and be direct. Fast counter. Use specific. Oh. Out possession. Backline standard. Yeah. Right. Right back. Right back should be not pressing. You know what? No. You press. Marking standard. Mark tight. And you mark tight. Mark targets. You know it all. Right, I'll have you marking standard. So what we'll do is we'll get these to mark specifically the wingers. And then the wing backs are going to have to come all the way up. And then they're going to run into these, so. If you guys track the wingers, you know, you got you pestering the midfield, you two dropping deep for the midfield. You should be pretty decent. Yeah, normal tackling. In fact, let's make sure both sides are doing the same thing. And then attacking width. I want you to sit narrower. Alright. Sit narrower. Run with... No. Standard. You're not... You're not attacking. Dribble less frequent. Take fewer risks. Wait, how did I end up on the goalkeeper? Question, how do we end up back at the goalkeeper? Legitimate question. Left back. Right, left back. Dribble less. Few shots, less risk. More direct is fine. Cross from deep, yes. Center. Standard. No specific instruction. I'm going to let you figure it out. I'm going to trust you to do it. Right, you. Standard. Cross from deep. Direct. Less dribbling. Forward runs. Make fewer. I should put the other one on. Make fewer as well. Make fewer forward runs. Just stay back. I don't need you getting up. Oh, you're so on run with... No, don't run wide. Just standard. Alright. Run out of time. Centre back right. Did I apply... Yeah, we've got you in now possession, aren't we? Right. In possession, right hand side defense. Standard. Nothing to change on that. Standard. Dribble frequency. Love for passing combinations. Oh, I hate how it bounces in and out. Dribble less, less runs, shoot less. Short passing, yes. I want all these to short pass. If we're going to ping one, we'll ping it with one of the wing backs. Oh, but centre backs, we're just going to have sitting ready. Trigger press less often. I want these guys to sit deep because then these are going to sit deep in front of them anyway. I'll leave these on normal, but we'll have these trigger less. I want you to mark tightly though. Mark position. Striker. The problem is you don't know what position they're going to have. So just standardise it for now and then game to game we can always tweak it position by position. Ooh. Yeah, so you look good for that. You standard dribble frequency less. Take fewer risks. Yeah, dive on. Yeah, that's all good. Shorter standard, yep. Alright. Less tight marking. That's the same, right? Yep. So, defense is done. DM screening. Badgie's not great. I want you to mark your guy tightly. Ooh. I want... In fact, let me do the out possession first. I need to sneeze. Oh! Sorry about that. Now it's just tickling away. Oh, God, look back, never let go. So, mark tightly standard, mark tightly standard. Okay, you're both the same. Out possession, wing back right. You're triggering a press. You're going to mark tightly. And the wing back right guy is going to specifically mark position. Attacking with left, I guess, because it's opposite sides. So, right side backs the left attacker. Sad. You know, I'll just shove it on standard because instinctively that should be what comes at you, right? Mark tightly. 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. And when we're defending, striker should be. Wait, did I go over the other midfielder? DM. Right, mark tightly. Everyone mark tightly. Striker. Press tightly. In possession. Striker. I want you to... Yeah, move into channels. Forward runs. Make as many forward runs as you can. Shoot more often. Less passing risk. Hold up the ball. No. I want you to roam. Pass shot if you need to pass. I want... Badgie and Janssen... So midfield right. In fact, Ferrara. Badgie. Badgie, I need you to sit standard. Forward runs. I need you to make fewer because this is our more defensive strategy. I want you to dribble less. I want you to stick to your position. Shooting, shoot less often. Dribbling. Can't really change out. Crossing strategy. Passing strategy. More direct. I want you to just hoof it up to Malenka. Alright. This is breakaway ball. And and your attacking width is normal. Me, myself, and I, at least. Van der Pera, when we're attacking, shoot less often. To be fair, what's your long shot? 11. Yeah, shoot less often. Passing risk. I want you to take fewer. I want you to pass short. I want you guys to all keep it in here. And then we're just gonna have like Badgie pinging balls up. Maybe Jensen. Badgie! And maybe the wingers. They're gonna ping balls up. Midfield right. Sit standard. Don't run with the ball that much. Actually, mid right. You know what? Run with the ball. Forward runs. Standardize it. I don't want you going up too much, but I want you to still make runs. Passing risk. Take more risk. Don't shoot. Hold the ball up. No. Follow the tactic. More direct. Byline. Standard. You can mix it up if you want to mix it up. And then... You know what? No. Standard. You can take it from wherever you feel comfortable. You. Standard. Take it from wherever you feel comfortable. So, standard, direct. Again, else needs to be standard, direct. Take risks, no shooting. Don't take additional risks that you don't need to take. Standard dribble, run wide, yeah. Standard width. So that's how they're going to attack. And then we've got midfield centre, which is Jensen. Follow the tactics, hold up the ball. Passing risk. Yours is standard. I want you to have a little bit of a mix in that position. I want him to be a bit of a pivot where if we need him to play short passes, he can, but if not, he can also loop a ball up to Malenka. So passing strategy, standard, is very standardized. Dribbling direction, standard. Dribbling frequency less. Forward runs, standard. In fact, make fewer runs forward. I just want you to play back. Striker, we've already established what I want the striker to do. Right. Save as build the wall. Right, we've updated build the wall. I'm also going to drop down a save point just to make sure these all stay. Jesus. Notifications on notifications. Take me back. PayPal is obsessed with getting me to pay for stuff in parts. Like, they need to chill with those. Alright. The UCL strategy, which is a more defensive version of our usual strategy. So, Sherpen. I want taking few risks with passes. I want him to play out from the back all the time anyway. Short. You know, nice and simple. Wingbacks. Trigger press, yes. Mark tighter. I need you to mark tighter. You do not mark tight enough. I need you to attacking width. I think in the Champions League I'm going to sit narrower. Or at least sit standard. We're still going to try and get some overlaps going, but I don't necessarily want to be too over the top with the runs. Ooh. Standardize your crossing down a bit. More direct. Take fewer risks. Yeah, that seems like the play. So on the left hand side, again, sit standard. I'm going to standardize the dribbling. More direct. I don't know if I standardize. Do I remember standardize the dribbling on the other one? No, you're so on dribble more. I don't mind them dribbling, but I don't want them to get up with the same urgency they would against smaller teams. I want our domestic one to be, we bomb it down. I want our Champions League to be, we're a bit more reserved, and the wingbacks play more as defenders to sort of alleviate that pressure we're going to get from the bigger teams. Play less open. So we're still going to run with the ball down the wing, but I'm not going to encourage them to constantly be doing it, although forward runs is so on. It's just, you know, want them to dribble less. Pass it around a bit more. Be a bit more expressive. Me down. I could also take you off direct passing, which wouldn't be a bad idea. So get you playing a little safer. Trying to retain possession a bit better. You know what, I'm going to standardize the passing on our wingbacks for this particular approach. Centre backs, stay centre, dribble frequency less. I don't know why it was on standard. Dribble less, just in general. I don't want to see my centre backs dribbling it out from the back. You dribble less. Standard width. Shorter. Just double check the left. Yeah, we're good. Mid center. This is Badgie or bed. So dribble direction. Forward. Dribble frequency. I want you to dribble less. You dribble too much. I don't necessarily want you to make forward runs either. I want you to make fewer forward runs because I want you to be playing the standard. I want you to be playing the ball though. I don't want you to be passing. Take more risk. Yes. Passing style is more direct with you. And then, because you're supposed to be our playmaker, I want you to, you know, make plays. Crazy idea, I know. Van is definitely on shoot less. No offense to Van. I want him to take few risks with his passing. I want his passing to be just short passes. Play nice short passes. Retain possession. Don't give the ball away easily. Midfield right. We are going to... sit regular, don't sit narrow. Dribble frequency. I want you to still dribble, you're our attack. Passing risk. Take more risk with passing. Shoot less often. Passing style is going to be direct. I want you to do it from wherever you feel comfortable though. I don't want you to feel like you have to get up here before you do it. If you see something and you can whip it in from here, do it. So that goes for the other side as well. Standardize it, run, dribble more. Passing, shooting, direct. Standard, standard. Standard, standard, direct. Standard, standard, direct. Yeah, we're all good. That's all the same. Midfielder in between is Jensen. Jensen, standard dribbling. I probably want you to make forward runs. Alright, you run forward a bit. Standardized dribbling. No words. Do I want Jensen shooting is the question? 12 long shots. No, don't be popping a long shot. Passing risk, standard. He's going to be... yeah. He's just an all-round middle of the road. Ooh. Yeah, all-round middle of the road. Sort of comes in this area. Generally helps, rather than he's specifically playing short passing or specifically playing longer passes. Striker. I would like you to... we're stronger when you're trying to move into channels. I feel like that's when we're playing to your strengths a bit. Okay, the game's scaring me a little bit. I'm going to put a little save point there. Yes. It didn't want to go left on there every time I clicked it. It's like, no. So let's... but yeah, we're going to encourage Malenka to run into channels. Especially against the big teams. I want our lone striker to be gonna cut into channels, forward runs all the time. Okay, I guess. Guess I can't tell him to make them more. Shoot more often. Passing risks. You can be standard on your passing risk. Passing style. Honestly, I'll standardize it because I feel like if I standardize it, we might be able to get a little bit of a pivot of you. You know, you get the ball here, these guys move up, and you might try actually working off them. Don't want you to hold it up though. We're not trying to hold it up and have people play off you. I want you to actually run through and make the plays. So, would be nice if now and again you held it up. But that's not the base premise for you. Right. Press tight. Wing back left, which is the winger. Press. Mark tight. Wing back right. Mark tight, please. Jensen. Mark tight, please. Let's get them all marking tight. Okay, you're gonna press less often because we're gonna have you sitting deep. In fact, we're gonna use pressing. Yeah, we're all good. But yeah, you're gonna drop deep, so I don't need you pressing. Badgie, again, he's pressing mid. Pressing DM, so we're gonna impress him. Go press tight. There's no point in pressing if you're not gonna be anywhere near the guy. Wingbacks, put pressure on them. Y'all are already on tight. Centre backs, make you guys tight. I don't want you pressure. I don't need to press too hard. In fact, no tight for you guys. I want you to sit off them a little bit. Think of it like basketball, right? I don't want you to go hug up against the guy who might potentially be quicker than you and he just runs in behind you. I want you to take those extra couple of steps back, and then if he sprints towards you, you can, you know, drop back and try and get him to charge into you. Or you can play him. You know? You can get hands in his face. But if you just stand up close to him and you know he's quick, he's probably just going to dribble around you and go straight in. So, same sort of mentality. You know, I want you guys to just sort of go, okay, I'll give you that extra meter. Because we've got, like, you dropping deeper anyway, so you should be able to put the pressure on if someone's hanging around on the edge of the box. It's the thought process. In practice, we'll find out, but there's our Champions League. And then the league is a bit more attacking. Hard to do, I'm haunted by you. Actually, was there anything in the team instructions I wanted to tweak? High tempo, play wide, time wasting, creative, counter attacky, play for set pieces. I mean, we should be playing for set pieces in that one. I'll build the wall one. We should be playing for set pieces. That's the one way we're going to score. Alright, play for set pieces, more expressive, no time wasting. Play very wide. Hold your shape. In the world. Go with short passes. What we got on this one? Oh. Do I want to go more direct or more like standardized? We'll leave it on more direct for now. Shorts. Again, I'll put one save now and then I'll put one save after I finish doing this one as well. Because I do not trust this game as far as I can throw it. And because it's not a physical copy, I literally cannot throw it. Unlike these three, which are all sat behind the monitor. Football Manager 10, Football Manager 12, Football Manager 11. I don't know why these three... Why have I got 10, 11 and 12? All just chilling on a desk behind the camera. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows why I would do such a thing? But yeah. Great, I just brought them over and now... improved... Okay, let's have a little look at what the selling points were. So, in 2010, they went with 3D Match Engine, Backroom Staff, Tactical Creator, Transfers for Summer 2009, with the stuff they put in bold, and User Interface, Match Analysis, Changes from the Touchline, League Editor, plus many more. Then we get to the next one where they didn't really put much in bold. It's just plus hundreds more new features and improvements. Then the big one they went for with 2012 was Improve Match Engine, 2 brand new camera views, direct to cam and behind goal, for a more authentic viewing experience. Alright, Alright. Well, that was a nice little look back in history. So, our goalie of the keepers. Take few risks. I give our goalkeepers probably the easiest goalkeeping job they've got. Lay the ball short to your teammates. That's it. That's all you have to do. I will say... so Mertz, stay wider, dribble. Is there any tweaks I want to make to our default? Take fewer risks with your passing? I think we just standardise your passing, honestly, because... Is he going to make silly passes inside? That's what I'm thinking if I do that. But yeah, standardise his passing, because he might play some balls down the wing a bit more if I do that. Shoot less often, obviously. Why was my passing strategy more direct if I had him on play safe? I wanted him to play safe, direct passes. Let's just standardise your passing, standardise your passing risk. Standardise how you're going to cross it, and standardise where you're going to cross it. Alright. In fact, you're going to cross it, I want you to cross from deep. That seemed more... Yeah, that seemed more reasonable. Yeah, no, just standardise it. The other one's on standard. Standard. Dribble a lot. You. Standard. 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 Like, just don't worry about anything. Keep it simple. You know, keep it simple, stupid. But I want you to make forward runs. I want you to dribble with the ball. But when you get there, it doesn't have to be directly up. You know, you can play off your teammates if you wish. Centre backs. Dribble frequency, dribble less. Short. Yep. Same with you. Dribble less, short. So we're all good. Badgie, you're supposed to be the playmaker, so your passes need to be more risky. Shoot less. Follow the tactic. More direct. Forward runs less often for you. Oh no, sorry. Standardised, because I want you to play it up more often than not. Dribble frequency, dribble less. I want you to stay pretty central. And the para, again. Passing risk. I want you to take fewer risks. I want you to play it short because you're in this central role. You can make some forward runs, but I'd rather you don't. In fact, no, we're going to have you sit quite deep. No, standard. You're fine. I'll do the wingers in a minute. Aspen, move into channels. Make forward runs, yes. Passing risk, standard. Shoot less often. Standard. Yeah, very standardized. Dribbling. I'll standardize your dribbling. I don't mind you dribbling as much, because you're the guy who's threatening the line and potentially creating room for Malenka to do something. Malenka. I want you to make some runs in behind. Alright, you're a lone striker. I need you to run in behind. You can dribble more often. I always want you making forward runs. Okay, I guess we'll leave you on standard for forward runs. Pass and risk, standard. There's nothing. Oh, that's the right back. Oh, shoot. Did you just... No, you didn't. I need to double check it now with the others. No, we're good. Right. Dribble more, forward runs. Oh, no, don't make fewer. You need to shoot. You can roam around. You need to be a creative outlet that feels like you can do basically anything you want. As long as you get the game flowing, it's fine. I want you to stay wider, dribble more, make more run. You know what? No, this sitting narrower. That's been quite useful. It's allowed these to get a better overlap. I want you to... I'm going to encourage them to go byline. Byline standard for you guys. More risky passing, moderate passing, byline, standard. So that's the domestique, UCL domestique. USG domestic, not UCL. That'd be UCL domestic. Ah, yes, the domestic Champions League. Can you tell that my brain is a little frazzled in this 29.2 degrees Celsius room right now? Yeah. I know, Google, I know. I need to get back to a lot of messages on different things. Why did I click quick B? Look, we want the league team. Union SG favourites. I'd hope so. Oh, they've dropped all the way to 5th. That's rough. So we are 6 points ahead of Bruges. Genk, 7. 8 ahead of Anderlecht. And Kortrijk, who had a good start to the season, but now seem to be sliding a little bit. So hopefully we'll keep the pressure on. A twisted ankle lived video. It's a young player who, you know, ain't going to be involved in this match, so. Football Menage. I will say some of these old ones have some nice covers. I feel like they've got a little lazy on the covers. 2012 has a vastly better cover. I do think they got a little lazy. I feel like they tried a good bit to go with like their colour scheme with 2010. Then 2011 they went, let's go blue. And they went, in 2012, we did blue last year, should we just do red this year? Like, but I will say the background on 12 is an improvement on 11. But 10 is like... 10 is not my colour scheme, but if 10 was done in the colour scheme of 12, it would be far better than any of the three of those. so, you know. You're cosmic. I do think the trophy looks quite nice on the 12th case, though. Also, let me move that so I don't keep getting squashed. My little birthday card. I left it under my monitor and it's getting a little bit squashed. My 4th birthday. Never dark blue. Oh, 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 you cosmic. Yeah, we're just meeting the... We can't squeeze him in until he gets his homegrown. Then he'll be in. Then we'll get our better goalkeeper. Right. We are back to full strength. So, with our tactical tweaks, we have our full team. Left back gets to come in. Left winger gets to come in. Right as we made the alterations. So let's see how everyone gets on. Got a full team, we got our alterations. We're versing a pretty good team. This is a match with Shibu, and make sure we do. Defense. I need strong defense today. We need to dominate the midfield and attackers. I'm expecting to see some quality finishing out there. It's going to be interesting to see how Malenka looks with the alteration to him focusing on moving into channels. I feel like that should actually benefit him quite a bit as a lone striker. To go from, I want you to just stand here and act like a regular striker, compared to run into channels and find a bit of space for yourself. Oh, Herald. Lovely. Good movement. Whip it across now. Like I said, this is going to be a good test. It's going to be a good old test of how the alterations go. I'm a little confused why two of our players are hugging each other. I guess one of them is there for marking the guy taking the throw-in. But if he's taking the throw-in, you don't need to mark him. You know, and maybe don't stand next to your teammate. Spread out a little bit. Ooh. Alright, interesting first 5 minutes. Got a 7.2 rating out of our returning left winger. For this approach, anyway. Right, Herald. Mansaki. Ooh. Oh. Gaga, whip it in. Whip it in, buddy. Back post. Heads. Shoulders, knees and toes. Ah. My IQ thing's gone weird as well. It's not on the basic setting. So that went weird, my camera went weird, and so did Razor Synapse. All within the same day. That doesn't seem weird at all. That doesn't make me go a bit tinfoil hat. Like, what the heck? Jensen, big cross. Ref? Referee? He moided him! He moided him! Okay, well, I guess, keep it going, keep it going. Geiger, put it away! Come on, lovely movement! Beautiful football. And that's why it's nice them sitting in a little bit. Because we have good wingers who can cut in and take shots. And here, you just play it short. He makes a nice little run in behind. They've got to worry about Malenka running in here. They've got to worry about Geiger running in here. They've got to worry about Saki on this side. Like, it's almost like having three strikers, but not. You know, you've got the defensive structure, but you've also got the attacking ability of having three strikers. Oh. Say another word. Oh. Alright, pick cross. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. Alright, good save. Oh. Good effort, lads. Good effort. Decent save. Props to the keeper on that one. Our wingers are having a great time with this. In fact, our wingers and our central midfielder are having a fantastic time with this. Specifically, Jensen. Jensen is loving being able to make those runs forward and be that like secondary attack in behind our striker. We both know that one day. Win it, win it. Oh, defense. Oh, nice hands. That pushed him up from a 6.9 to a 7.1. That save alone. I just watched it change. Oh. Like it. We're gonna whack the ball across the field. Oh, good movement, good movement, good movement. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I don't wish to jinx us, but we do feel a bit more structurally sound. Like, this could be just specifically this team we're versing, but... this feels like we're pressing properly instead of... This feels like the equivalent of pressing like you're a professional team, doing it in a pattern, compared to when you play football at school and 5 people might press one person because they're chasing the ball. You know? Like, it's not the same. It's just all swarming the ball. Or is this... You know, this feels much more structural and... Oh. Come on, Geiger. Come on, Geiger. Big cross. Back post. Saki! Oh. We are forcing them to defend well. Their keeper is having a great time. He's on 6.9 right now. I would give him more. I would give him a 7-2 if our keeper's got a 7-2. I know he's conceded. But if he went in net, they could have had 3 or 4 against them already. Okay, A-Cap. Okay, A-Cap. Ref, come on, you played advantage. You could have at least just warned him for that. You only booked him because the guy stayed down. Right, 9-point gap on Bruges. I think we're establishing ourselves as the best team in Belgium very convincingly at this point. We need a couple of bad spells in a season to throw it away. Good save, Chapin. If we didn't have these 2 goalkeepers, this is the sort of game that could be like 7-3. I feel like they've had like 3 solid ones that could have ended up in a goal. We've had 6 or 7 like that. It just feels like both keepers are having a solid job today. We could do with breaking theirs down though. Geiger, yes. Lovely movement. Oh. I'm seeing the difference though. That wasn't a good pass by Jensen. But I'm seeing the difference. I'm seeing Jensen actually making moves into those spaces we wanted him to be in. Right. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear. You know what? I'm happy with how you dominate possession so far. Malenka, I need you to play a little better. Again, I don't think it's necessarily Malenka's not done well. The opportunities just haven't come to him. Because again, you know, sometimes the opportunities... Sometimes it's because the opportunities don't come to you, sometimes it's because you squander the opportunities. I feel like this is more of a... him not being involved as much as he should be. Which is on him, in part, but... Sometimes you have those games where, you know, if they decide to double team you the entire game, you're not going to be that involved in the game. Because, rationally, you pass it to the person who's now open. Yeah, it feels like one of them. Feels like they kind of shut him out, and I don't necessarily feel like he's been terrible, but he hasn't had the involvement that I would have hoped. It feels like Jensen has taken like his possession up. You know, if you divvy out our possession, I feel like proportionally Malenka would usually have more, but because of Jensen being more involved in the game, it's taken away from Malenka's. You know, it's like a cake, right? If someone takes a bigger slice, someone else gets a smaller slice. So feels like that sort of situation. Where Malenka was having a bigger slice of the cake, and this game he's taking less of the cake. and just not making use of the little time he does get to have an impact on the game. Got a chance here though, if Saki can get the ball in. Oh, lovely movement. There we go. Matter of time. Matter of time. He's not playing bad. To give you context, by the way, 6.3 was his rating before that. So, just remember, if your players are playing bad, or have a bad rating, I should say, your players are having a bad rating, just try and figure out why. Figure out why, because, like, in this case, I could have substituted him and gone, well, you're on 6.3, you're doing awful. Is he? Or is he just not involved? And is he in a position where he can get involved, or do I have to take him out because he isn't in a position where he can work himself into that involvement? It's like I said, a lot of the play in that first half was going through Jensen. It was a lot of build-up from our playmaker playing it up to Jensen, Jensen playing it to the wingers, wingers trying to overlap around the side of their defense. So it sort of took him out of the play completely. That first half, he was a bit of a decoy. Oh, Saki, Saki. Oh, beautiful football. Ah, the Geiger counter. Geiger's got himself 2 today. He's liking the tactical tweaks. Hilariously, though. Okay, nope, he still has a worse rating. Geiger has 2 goals. Saki has 2 assists. Saki is the one with the better rating. Not all about goals, people. It's not all about goals, clearly. Alright, we should rest up some legs, though. We're in the 66th minute. I'll wait until after this highlight and then we'll start getting some subs in. Referee! Get him out of here. In fact, I might take a cap off just so he can't get a second yellow. He's having a good game. He's on 7.1 now. Layson's a little complacent, eh? Borisic's tired. Okay. Wait, is Harold complacent? No. Right, Metz is going off for Cancelo. We have a cap on a yellow. I'm taking him off for Layson, even though Layson's complacent. Baird is complacent. Alright, Layson's the only one with bad body language. He's complacent. Everyone else is good. We have Jensen, Geiger. Well, Jensen, our wingers, and our striker, who are lacking a bit of fitness. I don't want to ruin Geiger's chance of getting his hat-trick. Jensen, I feel kind of bad taking Jensen off, but I think that's probably the play. Mbamba? He's pacey. Yeah, we're not getting you to take long shots anyway, so... Like I've literally said, don't take long shots, so... Mbamba, you can come off. Oh. Why is Harold not doing his job? Thank you. That's a little worrying. It's a little worrying that I told him to tight mark, and I'm watching Harold just stand on the edge of the box, not tight marking anyone. He's not tight marking and he's not pressing, and he's one of the wing backs, so he should be pressing. The only 2 that shouldn't be pressing are the centre backs, because I told them to take an extra step back, because we have that defensive structure from the other players putting the pressure on further up, so the 2 centre backs should be able to sit off a little bit to stop stuff coming in up and over the top of them. You know, and like I was saying, to give the basketball example, I don't want my two centre-backs hugging up against their attackers when their attackers could be vastly quicker than them, and all it takes is them to just turn the corner and get past them. Because then you've just got an instant 1v1 with the keeper. Whereas if they stand back a little bit, they can prepare for the run-up and position themselves, you know. Get a block in. Like I said, if it was basketball, you're taking that extra step back so you can have a drop deeper and hope you draw a charge, or you can get hands in the face. You just step forward and get hands in the face, but yeah, always pressing. You know what? 3-0. Again, against a good team. I know we're at home, but this is a team that was second in the league prior to last week. So, and they're only like 2 points behind the current second place team. So, I don't know what it is now. Prior to this game, I believe there was 2 points behind the current second place team. So, yeah, they've not been a bad team. As we've seen from their goalkeeper. The goalkeeper's pretty solid. I'm pretty bemused by our goalkeeper's rating, though. I will say that. Because I'm pretty sure I said our goalkeeper went up to a 7.2, right? It's now on a 6.9. He's gone 80 minutes without conceding. How has he gone down? How is he getting a lower rating? He's gone deeper into the game and still hasn't conceded, but he's gone down in rating. You want to push his rating up a bit? By keeping that out? Give him a 7? Yeah, there we go. It went up to a 7. Yeah. So he's right on the cusp of that 7. We got 6 minutes. Can we get a fourth goal? Harold whips it in. At the back. Counter. Get it back in. Lovely. Malenka plays it out to the edge. Badgie! I told him not to shoot too often, but to be fair, edge of the box open. You know, that's one of those where you just gotta do it. That was weird. Errol just went and dropped back and then... That was peculiar. Heroes tonight. Referee! He's only just come back from injury and he's mad at him. We're playing advantage. Not much of an advantage, but we're playing it. Right, go on counter. Go on counter. Referee. Referee, you gotta buck them both now. Go around their team, just bucking half of them. Oh. Wonder how many... I know there's examples of it happening when there's been brawls and stuff, but I wonder how many cards have been consecutively given out for continual advantage. So like, there's a foul there, but I continued the advantage. Foul there, advantage. Foul there, advantage. And then went back and bucked them. That'd be an interesting oddity of a stat to know. Because like I said, there's obviously the examples of there's a brawl, I've sent 3 people off, 5 of them have yellow cards, whatever, but I'm curious about like normal little fouls consecutively I've just been like, nope, advantage, nope, advantage, advantage, advantage. Alright, now I went back and booked them all. Like, I want to know what the biggest of those is. Oh. Barisic. Gotta do better than that. Gotta do better than that, Barisic. You know, you're a literal giant. Ba 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 ba. Righty. We need to get some form going anyway. We're gonna have Champions League against two very dangerous teams in the next couple, in Real Madrid and Chelsea. So nice work, everyone. That was good. You did a fantastic job. And your reward is, I don't know if Real Madrid's next, but when we do verse, okay, looks like we verse. Nope, Real Madrid next. We're away at Real Madrid next in 3 days. That's your reward. You've just won back-to-back games. You bounce back. You're looking good. You've won back-to-back games. And your reward is you get to be beaten up by Real Madrid. Right. You're superb. I need to give them as much hype as I can. Ahead of versing Real Madrid. And Vinny Jr. and the like. Running at me like absolute mentalists. Right. Champions League selection. And quick little save in there. And you know what? I am running pretty low on my drinks, so this is the perfect time for spang a little break in, run downstairs, grab ourselves a nice little coffee. So if you need to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet. Now is the time to do so. Do I need to put my phone on charge? Because my phone is forever low battery. No, it's actually looking pretty good. So I'm going to run downstairs, grab a couple of coffees, maybe a snack, because I'm a little peckish. I'll see you families and gents back here in just a couple of minutes.
Cause this time you crossed the line.
moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Bright big visions and all the change. A new world. Cheers. Down the soul and mind floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Right big visions and all the change. You showed me a new world. Cheers. Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. Electric red shotgun as the sun's fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby.
Patience in the light, we danced together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let the DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape. Can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go. Guess I didn't know it would end this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that
Alright, trouble has returned. We have coffee. We have ourselves our usual go-to snack, which of course is good old seaweed fins, which are nice and quiet to eat, not so quiet to open. So I'll probably just cut the top of the packet off in a minute. So, time to bend over and take it from Real Madrid in 2 days' time. 2 days' time. We've got 2 days of lubricating after our back-to-back wins. I shouldn't be this pessimistic, but also, you know, we're versus Real Madrid. What do we expect, you know? Should probably be losing it. Only a crazy person is expecting us to beat Real Madrid. You know? We might be the best team in Belgium, but there is definitely a significant gulf between, you know, the best team in Belgium and the top teams in the entirety of Europe. As we've established over the past few seasons. And this is arguably the most difficult group of teams we've had in the Champions League. I don't think we're going to get any harder, if I'm being honest. For our Champions League teams to get drawn against Porto, who we lost 5-3 away to, Como, who we drew 2-2 with, Monaco we drew 1-1 with, Liverpool, who we lost 4-1 to, Real Madrid, Chelsea, Bologna and Marseille. Like, that is tough. There's a tough group of teams. Someone's scared. Oh, he's in some discomfort, is he? Well, I'm going to give him an injection so he can play through the game against Real Madrid, because I want him out for a while. In the weirdest way possible, I want my player out. Oh, shoot, that... yeah. Yeah, we're in November. Oh no, we have the Chelsea game as well, don't we? Bugger, how far's the Chelsea game from now? That might come back to bite me. That might come back to bite me, because I was doing it under the premise that he should be back either way for Champions League stuff. Still feel the echo. But I forgot about Chelsea. And I don't know when Chelsea is. I assume it's in December sometime. So, it is time to take on the Madrid of Reals. Wait. Didn't I just say give him the injection so he could play in this game? Receiving pain management. Suffering from... Is orange on here? Red on here? So confused. Right. Opposition instructions. Apply all of them. I hope my assistant... Patris is banned for this match. Of course he is. Who is a right-sided defender? Raul is on the bench. Patris... Caboni, I guess. Because Cancelo isn't registered. Hide the unavailables. Oh. Never mind. It is the one and only Antonio. You know, we all know Di Antonio. Oh, well, Mets, you better not get injured, buddy. Otherwise, Cabral's gonna have to come on, I guess. I can't have Herald play bad and Mets have to come off. Like, one of them's gonna have to stay on. The Antonio. Number 47. The Antonio. That's how you know he's a good player, because he's got a high 40s number. It is. It's like if you see anyone who's got 30 or 40. You know? You're like, okay, that's a very deep in the squad player. Go hard when tackling, I always do. I want you to pick up where you last left off. Nobody expects anything from us today. Go out there and play without pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Alright. Against Vinny Jr., Rodrigo, Bellingham. I'm expecting us to get straight eliminated. My thing is, those last two games, we've got to get minimum 4 points. I think we can keep our heads held high if we get 4 points from them last two. If we can sneak some up from Real Madrid and Chelsea, even better. Malenka? Oh! How did that not go in? How? How on earth did that not go in? That was such a break. That was such a good break. By the way, Real Madrid currently third in the table. They just dropped down from second. So that shows you how their Champions League's currently going. Like, this isn't a big name that's struggling. You can tell that from Rodrigo. He just scored in the 11th minute. Hey, right, let's take some positives from this. We've conceded after more time than we did against Liverpool. Right, bit of encouragement. Has my assistant learned anything from them? He has. He's learnt we should be marking Vinny Jr. tight. I've been telling my players they should be marking everyone tight anyway. But yeah, go mark Vinny tight. If you didn't already know, that'd be a good idea. To be fair, that doesn't sound like much of a good idea. That actually seems like it could be quite a bad idea. Because Vinny Jr., I imagine, has better... My centre-backs are not slow. But they're not Vinny Jr. quick. Valverde! That was a nice goal, to be fair to him. But... oh, it stings. Not a pilot. I just noticed something about the little display at the bottom. You know where it shows you the pitch? Look on the left-hand side. That line is clipped by the, like, overlaying bit with the name on it. It actually clips the line. So there's no line on that side. It's weird. The overlay bit seems to come to about here. So it cuts that entire bit off. You'll see what I mean in a minute. We're 3-0 down. This is rough. Wait, yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, it's there now. It worked before. That line all the way down here was just not there. It just wasn't showing that line. That's so bizarre. Days of my youth. Oh. Right, guys, can we... can we just not be completely embarrassed? 8 caps on a 6. Right. I think it's fair to demand more when you're half an hour into a game and you're 4-0 down. I don't think that is being a bit pushy. That feels very reasonable. I know we're against Real Madrid, but we are a Champions League team, right? We should not be getting bullied this hard. At this point. In fact, we're going to go to our domestic approach. Try and do something, you know? Stop trying. Clearly the absorbing the pressure is not working. Real Madrid is butchering us. We might as well try and put some pressure back on them. Oh no. Camavinga. They're just having too much fun. They're having too much fun. They're playing with their food at this point. They're playing with their food. It's like, ooh, who can we sell for a goal next? It's not good. It's not going good. It's a Liverpool game all over again. If we can just get a pity goal. We can get a pity goal and hold them out for 45 minutes in the second half. Then it's kind of a win. But I don't think we're doing that. Right. Rodrigo's got... How... Why has he got this much space? Tactically, tight marking on both of the different tactics. You know, we did just switch the tactic because it's like, well, we're 4-0 down. Might as well go out there and try and do something. Right? But... it doesn't make any sense. Oh, he had something. Oh. Oh, big D, big D, big D. Ah. Right, well, A cap has got to go off, hasn't he? Look. That was a pathetic first half. Defense, unacceptable. Midfield, no playmaking efforts. Me what you want from me. We're taking our goalkeeper off. Cabral's coming on for you. I'll bring the Youngstrong if something happens to you. We're bringing on Layson for you. Honestly, this is what we did against Liverpool and it worked out, so... Are we going to find out our old defenders actually defend better than our new defenders in the Champions League? In which case, I'm going to start using them in the Champions League. If we manage to keep a clean sheet in this second half, I may legitimately have them play the Champions League games. Because for some bizarre reason, it seems like they are more consistently better in the Champions League than A-Cap, who should be good. In fact, both of them should be good. A-Cap and Burisic could be solid centre-backs. I'm blindly following my assistant at this point. I'm comfort eating with our lovely... I love how the green screen plays with that, by the way. Look at that. Makes it look like tinfoil. What you want from me? Our team has done nothing in this game. All over the pitch. Just don't let it get too embarrassing at this point. Well, it already is. It's 6-0. Stop them getting 10. This might be the tactic we have to go for against the big ones. The build the wall tactic. Because it doesn't seem like we're allowed to have any creative freedom with these teams right now. You know, we're playing drafts or checkers and they're playing chess. Like, we just can't keep pace with them. Tell me now. Oh no. I love how we get on a bit of a run and then it's like, oh, by the way, Real Madrid. Then we'll get back on a run in the league. Oh, Chelsea. I do not like. I don't like that we got Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea as 3 fixtures in a row in the Champions League. Like, Como, fair enough. Monaco, fair enough. You need to have some big teams, right? But how am I getting Real Madrid, Chelsea, and Liverpool, and then I'm having to verse all 3 back to back in that competition? Like, I feel like we should be getting 2 of those, and then we should be getting like you know, your Atletico Madrids of the world, where they're a solid team, they're probably better than us, but they're not a team that's going to wipe the floor with us. They're not a Man City, Real Madrid, Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Man U. Like, the sort of teams that in game are basically almost impossible to beat unless you're one of the other big teams. Alright, I think we're doing this tactic when we verse the big teams. Build the wall for any big teams. I tried our Champions League tactic. The problem. Right, too many. Have a double sub. We've had 4 shots, not 1 on target. Their goalkeeper could have literally had a nap. He could have gone to sleep for 80 minutes because we haven't had a single shot on target. Although, to be fair, he would have probably woke up from that nap when the Lenka hit the inside of the post and it stayed out. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That arguably changed the entire trajectory of this game. Was him hitting the inside of the post and it not going in. That's one of those where you'd rather he didn't get the shot on target. Because it's so dejecting. You're like, that's how our entire day's going to be, isn't it? That's one of those where it starts ticking in your brain of like, it's going to be a bad day, isn't it? It's just going to be a bad day. I'm like, tell me I... Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Zielinski. Not to be confused with people with a similar name. There's a problem right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Right. 6-0 is terrible. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. 6-0 is horrendous. A lot of our players have played horrendous. Since swapping to this tactic, we've looked okay. Now, can we do it for 90 minutes with this tactic? I don't know. But we've managed to withstand with this tactic, so I'm definitely using that tactic against Chelsea. But, I expect to see you all trained. We were underdogs. You gave your best. Good effort. No. I'm not happy with your performance out there. I'm sorry. We might have been underdogs and we might have been playing away at Real Madrid. There is no excuse to concede 6 goals. None. Nil point. Nil point. Especially in a game where you haven't had a shot on target. Right? I can understand conceding 6 goals if we attacked and we were getting caught on the back foot because we've left ourselves open because we went too far forward. We didn't do anything going forward. So how were they exploiting us? Right, leave him to the physio now. There's nothing to exploit. We was just bad. You know? So... Right, we've got a 6-point gap on Bruges, because Bruges, of course, are going to win their game in hand. How many games do we have? 34. 15 deep. Got 2 game advantage. Brandon shines in a 2-2 draw. A brace for Brandon in the UEFA Youth League. Let's go, Brandon. Wonder how Brandon's getting on anyway. Not seeing him pop up for a bit. Oh, whoa. PSG, Real Madrid, Porto. Got the shivers. This next one is a big game to bounce back in, though. Because we're versing third in the league away from home. Highest pleased with tackling. What a weird thing to focus on. Right, individual training. Who is performing bad? Not many people that I care about. Like, these two, obviously, I could do with training better. But in general, there isn't many other ones down there that I could care too much about. Training badly. Most of them are training well. The Bok fears Martinez threat. Come on, Cecil. If you could use a solid, that'd be great. Who's Anderlecht got? Oh, Leuven. Yeah, we want 2 away. In fact, Kent's not really in it, are they? Kent's not catching up. If these two could win, that'd be great. Genk, however, Genk is very much in it. Domestic league. We need to make those slight alterations. Right. You can't play because of your injury. We're actually taking you out of the team, which is nice. Right, stop hiding the unavailables for a second. Are we going to play Patrice or Cancelo? Cancelo has the fitness. So I think we should be playing Cancelo. And to be fair, Cancelo is the one I wanted to be playing. Oh! With him out injured, that means Featon can come in there. Which in turn means we're 7 out of 6, which means I can actually upgrade the goalkeeper. Very nice, because then if Sherpen's playing bad, we got the young goalkeeper who I actually trust and not the random fair choice goalkeeper who I'm a bit indifferent about. Are we dreaming? That's why the homegrown's going to be great. When we can get homegrown on that keeper, which I don't know if it's this year or the year after. I think we're pretty close to it. But yeah, when he gets homegrown, perfect. I expect to see a much better performance from you today. Yes. Yeah, I do. I expect to see a much better performance. You cannot be getting beat 6-0. I don't care who the opposition is. You can't be losing 6-0. I need a strong defense today. And we need to dominate the midfield. And I trust you to make a difference, Malenka, because you're good. I don't think you've necessarily been doing much wrong, you just haven't had the opportunities. Also, we need to keep an eye on Schoofs. Schoofs is the next player of ours. He's good. He can make some good balls through. So, please close him down. Please don't let him exploit any spaces. Schoofs is one of the people on that other team who I'm like, gotta keep an eye on him, you know? And man can do something. So, go, go, go. Time to bounce back from a rather disappointing result against Real Madrid. Like I said, though. Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea. We was expecting to lose those 3. In the manner we lost the Real Madrid one, maybe not that bad, but again, I feel like when Malenka hit the inside of the post and it didn't go in, that literally killed our team's mentals. Killed mine a little bit. I'm like, how did you manage that? Oh. Gaga. Lovely. Alright, where? Second chance? Cormax. Cormax. Okay. Very unconvincing effort there. Schmetz. The New York Schmetz. Oh. Close him down, close him down, close him down. Guys, what did I tell you about Rob? What did I tell you about Rob? Why would you give him that space? You're a bunch of lemmings. I swear. Wow. Instant replay? Okay. Back-to-back highlights. Are we going to do something with this? That'd be interesting if we just, like, insta-replied. Oh, no. We're dreaming, dreaming. I don't know what's going on with our goalkeeper and A-cap. Those two just seem to be very questionable as of late. Malenka? Oh, you can't quite get onto it. Yaros. Oh, hey. Win it, win it, win it. Good job. That's where I could do with a centre-back who has a bit of pace about them. Like that Spaniard. I wonder what our transfer budget is for next year. I might target that Spanish centre-back, because I think he would help us a lot. Because he isn't necessarily much better than our current centre-backs. Other than he has that extra dimension of, instead of 11, 12, decent pace, you know, he's actually pacey. He's like 15 pace, if I remember rightly. Okay, now you're just getting embarrassed. Now you're actually getting embarrassed. I know Genk at a bad side and it's away from home, but you're 2-0 down in the first 15 minutes against a team that, at worst, you should be drawing against. This is shocking. Shocking performance. So both wing backs are on 6.5. Jensen's on 6.5. Malenka's on 6.5. Goalkeeper's on 6.4. It's one of those just like throughout the team. People aren't doing what they need to be doing. It's as simple as that. Like, defense isn't defending, midfield isn't creating or holding the possession up. Like, Malenka is not going up there and getting goals. It's just an all-round mess right now. We got possession. If there's one stat we got possession. But we're not making use of it. You know, they're exploiting gaps that really shouldn't be there. Like, look at that. I know I pushed him up on offense, but... Sherpen, you literally pushed the ball to it. Sherpen just gave them a goal. Sherpen. I can't believe what Sherpen just did. He literally pushed it to him. It wasn't even like he pushed it near him. No, he pushed it directly to their player. We need to go very attacking now. We're down by 3. How has... I'm sorry, how has Barisic got a 6.7 rating right now? I'm sorry, I am berating you. This is horrendous football that you're playing right now. Horrendous. There's a time to berate you, it's now. You know what? It worked. They're all packed up from the berating. At least the accept. Great finish. Our best striker is their defender. Let's go. Also, thank you for the follow, Ashley. The book club. Nice. You don't play right. What a bizarre... What a bizarre way to get ourselves somewhat back into this game. I think we're going to bring on Patris, Barry. I can't remember if Barry has left foot or not. It's either Layson or Barry to go in at that centre back spot. Probably Layson because that's his side. But Barry is a better player, I think, and Barry has more of a future. We've just conceded 4 goals and a half. You're actually useless. Goalkeeper's definitely going off. We're bringing on the young goalkeeper. As I was saying, our centre-back probably getting swapped out. We're swapping out Cancelo, because Cancelo's on 6.1 right now. I need to get something going forward. So I guess David's going to have to come on for Malenka. Although our left winger's looking tired as well. Oh my goodness, Jensen! He's just panic shooting. Four goals and a half. You wouldn't think we'd won the league. Every year we've been in charge of this team. And prior to us being in charge of this team, they'd won it themselves. So... you know, we've been consistently the best team in the entire country. And then we concede 4 goals and a half. We have another 45 minutes to play. In the last 2 games, we conceded 10 goals. Think that one through. 10 goals. 11 goals. Sherpen, you're at. Sherpen, you dropped. I'm dropping you to the bench. You can drop to the bench. You've been hideous. Absolutely hideous. Five goals and a half. He's conceded more than 1 every 10 minutes. He's on track to concede 10 goals in a game. How bad do you have to be? Ugh. If there's a time to throw a water ball, it's right now. Rest team. Stop letting yourselves down. You're coming in. Our centre-back's frustrated, of course. Of course the guy who hasn't done anything is frustrated. Why is it always the players who do nothing who go, right, we've got a very frustrated goalkeeper who has done nothing. A nervous right back, which is hilarious because it's Cancelo. Like, this should never be a nervous situation for him. But he's nervous. Frustrated is ACAP, the centre-back that's been letting them run through. Like, there's a bit of a trend here. All the ones who are doodling diddly squat are the ones that get upset. How can you be the ones getting upset? Right. Both wingers, Vampera. Well, sorry, left winger and Vampera are both anxious. Jensen is playing god awful, but so Saki, who is anxious and playing god awful. So I'll see if either of those can pick it up. I can't substitute both of them. We have one sub left. We've got as much Deadwood off the pitch as we can. Mainly the goalkeeper and the centre-back. Who honestly, I should have took him off after like 3 goals. I'm gonna start being harsher with my subs. I've got this thing of I don't tend to sub anyone before half-time, no matter how bad it's going. But they are making me change that rule. They are making me go against my own rule there. I may have to start subbing them. That is horrendous. That is awful. How is there this much room over here? I know I pushed you up when you're attacking, but on defense I didn't. I said play higher. Attacking. Okay, sorry about that. Look, in possession, higher. Out of possession, lower. Like, it's not complicated. You're just being lazy and not tracking back. I'm gonna keep pressuring you. If you can't handle it, I'll just drop you. It's as simple as that. Right, we're definitely making changes ahead of the next one anyway. Goalkeeper for sure, probably centre back. Probably Malenka as well. Perisic, why? The annoying thing is, he could have made that challenge perfectly fine and just won the ball. Like, I just don't know how he ends up doing that instead of just winning the ball. I feel like if I was physically in that position, and I'm not a professional footballer, that I would have got that fine, you know? Long time coming. Lovely raid. Right, Layson. Layson, keep this up, and you get to play next game. Alright. I pinky promise. Good old pinky promise. Oh no. Oh no. Zelensky! That's our good young keeper. Is this the season where Zelensky works his way into the team? Oh, come on. The 5-1 up with 20 minutes to go. Why are you kicking the ball out of play? I appreciate it's Rob. And I do have respect for Rob, but, like, come on. That is time wasting. Throw it to my player. You're just burning clock for the sake of burning clock. Like, I don't think we're getting 4 goals. But it'd be nice if we tried. Because our only goal today is an own goal from their defender, panicking on a cross. Which I think in hindsight he's probably thinking, I don't need to panic, these aren't doing anything today. He's probably thinking, what on earth went through my mind? Look, like, they can't hit the goal. Why would I panic about a cross? Oh. Oh. Oh, nothing's good is happening today. I nearly pressed praise, that would have been hilarious. Imagine praising them for being 5-1 down. Oh, 4-point gap. And Bruges are yet to play as well. Good save. Good save. Our best centre-back has been Layson today. Patrice has come on and been better at right back. I think we all know what we need to do. We need to make the gutsy calls. We need to make the gutsy calls coming into this next game. We need to start Layson. We need to start the goalkeeper. We need to probably bring David back in, although David's only does 6.6 today. Right, come on. Jensen, you've been god-awful. We haven't had a bunch of players play bad. We've had a bunch of players literally awful. Oh, it's like pulling teeth this game. It's like being told you have to pull your own teeth. Like, so really? You want me to pull how many out? Oh, 5? Alright. Two on target. 2. Defense. You didn't play well. You didn't play well enough. The subs came on and did alright. The stars were terrible. Game. So after back-to-back wins, we've back-to-back losses. And now we have a trio of home games, which ended as versing Chelsea. Alright, we need to bounce back against West Lone. Beveran's down in 18th. They've not won a single game. 3 draws, 13 losses. in 16 games. Surely we can get a result against Beveren. And, was it Mechlin? Oh no, Westerlo, sorry. Don't know what I was getting. So we've got 14th, who have 4, 4, and 8. They like to draw. And Beveren, who pray that they can get a draw. Right. You're in. Lyson's in. Cancelo is useless. Jensen, I will give another opportunity to, but Jensen, you're testing my patience, Jensen. Malenka. You've been hit and miss. I don't think you've necessarily been worse than David was. So, for now, I'm gonna let you skate on through, but pick it up. Snappy. That's a weird mixture of emails. Ah, nice. Counselor got back to us. Oh. Because yeah, there is like so many different things I need to tell them about. Oh. Wait, did he just send that? Ah, 57 minutes ago. Dang. I'll give him props for that, actually. I'll give him props for that. I messaged him yesterday. Well, tweeted him yesterday. It's taken like less than a day to get back and message me, and it's at really weird hours. It's not like, you know, usual counselor hours. So I appreciate that. I appreciate going that, you know, extra step. Oh, it is boiling. It is toasty in here. 29.5 degrees Celsius. Because, like I said, there's loads of things. There's all them dodgy cars that are passing stuff back and forth, swapping cars, you know, coming and going all hours of the night from that one property. You've got all the ones that are parking on the grass veg, ruining it. Loads of them without parking passes. You've got the school lot, where it's like, you will literally make more money by just giving them parking fines, even if it's on the half amount. So, like, when you take all those things into account, it's like, there's a lot of stuff piling up. Just that specific group I was on about as well, of cars, they've tried a couple of things. I've already mentioned to you previously about one of them trying to nick my phone. You know, literally jumped up on our fence and tried grabbing my phone out of my hand. Like, okay. So. Right, board requests meeting to discuss club improvements. Would like to hold a meeting in order to discuss increasing the available wage budget. We believe that such move might help the club out on the pitch right now and would value your input on luck. I love the idea. Any extra finances you want to give me? We're currently expanding the stadium, good. You won't give me more of the transfer revenue, but you will give me an increased wage budget. You know, kind of weird. Right, so 94k. I don't know how much they're increasing it by. But that 94k haul becomes 32k profit. Very nice. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. Wait. So they gave me an extra like 120, 130k. Right, call it 120k a week. 52 weeks a year. So you've gave me an extra 6.24 million ish. They gave me more than 6 million in wages. I do not mind that. And we could be cheeky with it. We could always flip it round and inject that back as a transfer. Because 30 odd would buy us a decent player. Would get us a decent player in, I suppose. Alright, so we've got the... Wait, is it a cup game?
Just
Wake up. No, it's a league game. That confused me because I read Croaky Cup and I'm like, wait a minute. Right, so yeah, we're going with some alterations. Hopefully these guys perform better than the other ones we're doing. Patrice is lacking match sharpness. Well, Cancelo just didn't do it for us, so. Cancelo didn't do it for us. Our Turkish guy is out injured still. So, always press. It's a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. It's important for us to make home advantage, so I'm expecting a win. I want to see a match improvement from you all tonight. And you know I mean it, because I didn't give them any other instructions. Marked improvement, nothing else. I'm not telling you I have faith. I'm not telling you I want this specific... No, I want a marked improvement. I want you to improve every aspect of your game, because you were awful. You were absolutely terrible. Terrible. Oh, back post. Oh, Saki. Too soft. Too soft. And that's one of them shots where very much in the please don't take that. Oh, Colin Geiger. Lovely ball. Jensen, you've got to chase it. Even if he's going to get to it first, you need to make sure when he turns around, you're right next to him. Because he's then going to be scared that you're going to get the ball. If you give him space, he's just going to turn around and pass it away. If you're up close to him, he might kick it out play just to make sure you don't take it off him and score. You know, you gotta think a bit more creatively. Why won't it let me apply the opposition instruction? That's peculiar. It's like, I've got this opposition instruction for you, but apparently you've already done. Wake up. Okay, it's just us playing right now. Then this. I should pull it up because you can't see it at all if I pull it up. She pulls it up behind my head. Oh. Like, it's easier for me to see. To be fair, that's also hidden. But at least you can see, you know, the order they're in. Right, we've had 5 shots, 2 on target. We've held them to no shots so far, though. So, at least so far, we've been more defensive. Right. Lovely. Like, we've done the defensive aspects better. Ooh. On Patrice. We just need to break them down. 2 on target from 6 isn't great. Max the bird. Because everybody knows that the bird is the word! Bird, the word. Heck yeah! Come on, Max. I'll be honest, I did not expect him to bang it in the top corner. But that was fantastic. Good job, Max. Good job, Maxie. No. Don't get me to change my tactic completely. I will apply opposition instructions. I'm not changing our tactic. I think our tactic's looking good right now. No tactical tweaks mid-match. Zielinski. Good job. To be fair, I want Zielinski to work his way into the team. As much as I don't want Sherpen being absolute garbage, if he is going to be absolute garbage and it's going to lead to Zielinski getting into the team and staying in the team because he's playing well, no. Same with ACAP and Layson. If Layson works his way back into the team because ACAP's not playing very well, I ain't going to be upset with that. It's just, it's a shame that's what has to happen to get them into the team. What am I hearing out there? Bada bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam bam bam. Oh. Jensen. Lovely ball. Malenka, make use of it. Come on, buddy. Come on, Malenka. That's more like it. That's more like it, lads. Malenka, nice short ball back to Jensen. Jensen with one of those penetrating passes that we know he can make. Malenka, good control. Gets away from him a little bit, but manages to poke it past the goalkeeper. Great job. Great all round. Is that him from around the corner? Or is it that other one? I can hear the engine of a car and it's one of 2 cars. You know when you hear it and you're like, I recognise. It's like it's one of 2. Oh. Van der Perre. That's a good save there. From the Youngdle. Harold. Big cross. Come on. Let's bounce back in style. Bounce back in style, lads. Come on. Jensen. Must be at the end, because I can hear it rumbling along. Who the heck is that outside of ours? One sec. Alright, give me just a quick moment to run outside and check this car for a moment. Back in a sec.
Stronger now. I won't let me down. No. My enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just seeing if that car one was part of that dodgy group of cars, which I'm pretty sure it is. I'll have to double check the plate, but it's not that one. I don't know. I'll check the plate in a minute. Wait. That might be in the one from the other day. Right. All I know is it definitely doesn't have a parking permit, and it's parked outside of ours in a zone that requires a parking permit up until 8 o'clock, and it doesn't have one. So, what I'll do, I've just chipped my nail even more. What did I catch that on? Look at that. Oh, oh. Big old chunk out of it. So, yeah, what I'll end up doing is we'll give it till the end of this game. I'll get another shot so you can see it's been there for at least 10 or 15 minutes or whatever, and then I'll get one when we finish as well. So then you'll be able to see, you know, it's been there consistently for a prolonged period of time. It's not a, I've stopped here and parked for a moment. Although, to be fair, I have gone outside and filmed the front of it so you can see no one's sat in it. No one's sat in it, it's not got the engine running, you know. So you can't pull that like, oh, it's just here for a minute. Like, no you won't. Right. I'm happy with the number of shots so far. Keep it going. We're ahead on scoreboard. Like, you're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Keep the good vibes going. You know? Did I leave that window open? I did. I left my window open one moment. Right, pulled it to a little bit. Oh, that nails through my head in. It's got a catch on everything. Right. Oh, you can't deny. Oh. It's like a bottle opener. It's got like a bottle opener. That's no good. Let me at least file you so you're not pointy for the rest of the stream. Right, I apologise about the sound of me filing my nail for a moment. I should just bite it off, shouldn't I? Come on now. One moment. Oh. Oh, I didn't even mute it. Stupid thing. He didn't even mute. Yes? I went to unmute it in case we scored or were, you know, about to do something, but... Right. Now I feel odd because the other one obviously is full length. Need to be balanced up. I don't know what I caught it on. Got it twice. Got the initial nick and then whatever I got it on, I just snapped it between there and here. Anyway, I should report that guy and see if the tint on it's legal. Because I'm curious to what the percentage tint is on that back window. Back in no free. Decided Right. So, 60th minute. Kinda killed my momentum. I was in a good momentum until noticing that idiot. I don't want it that way. Right, Herald. Oh. Patches from range. Are we gonna get a third? We seem to have stalled a bit. We had a good first half, we got a couple of goals, and now our team just seems to have stalled. Our wingers are getting tired though, to be fair. Our wingers are getting tired, and so is Jensen, so let's inject a bit of youthful exuberance down the wings. We can get Badgian, because he's more of a cam anyway, even though we've been getting him to be a playmaker. Training him up as a playmaker, he definitely is more of a cam in nature, so let's throw him in there. And then we can delay our last 1 or 2 subs for a little bit. Jensen. Win it. Alright, Patras. Flex. Play it down the wing, play it down the wing. Okay, no mind. Back post. Herald, plenty of space. What's he going to do with it? Place it inside. Jensen, lovely movement. Thought he was going to make the goalkeeper. That would have been lovely. Nike's on my hair, spiky, and we both know I can't be a Backstreet Boy. Oh. Also, for context about that car, it's currently 7:10. Oh. 7:10 and still there. So, I can visually confirm at 7:10 it was still there. I'm not going to read out the plate for obvious reasons, but I can confirm the car that was outside of our property on this date that I have footage of outside of our house without a parking pass is still there. 7:10. I don't know what the exact time is on the recording, but I can give you visual confirmation right now. So both wing backs and our centre back are a little tired. The replacements though have come in and done their job. Badgie, edge of the box. Oh, Herald, another opportunity from range. Oh, takes it this time. Yes? Pablo, you should have thrown yourself at that. That was Pablo's moment to just keep sliding. Like, as he got past him, just slide. Slide into the ball. You know, just sort of brute force it in. That or you got to get a cheeky little chip in as the keeper's coming down. You can't just let him dive on it. For a minute now. Oh. Patras, ball through. Nice. Play through. Play through. Not quite what I was thinking. Patras from the edge. Yes. Malenka. I expected a little more from you there, buddy. Not upset, just disappointed. That was a weird jump. Free kick in the corner, goalkeeper's going to play it. It's a strap. It is a strat. Of course, Patrice. Okay, he's tired, and now he's on a booking. I don't think Cancelo can make enough of a mistake for it to matter. Even though he's complacent, I don't think he can make a big enough mistake that it's going to matter. So I'll bring Cancelo on for Patrice. That leaves us one more sub in case our centre-back or left-back or central mid pull up with an injury because they've been playing for a while. Oh, I thought Herald was already on shoot less often. Right, Ferreira. Good movement. Play across. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We've made it more difficult than it needed to be, but we got the job done. It's the important thing. We didn't get embarrassed like we did the last game, where you could argue there's a chance we lose that one, right? Maybe we go there and we lose 2-0 because it's raining, we're playing bad, they're a good side. 5-1 and our only goal is an own goal. Like, that was pure embarrassment, that last game. So to come home, beat these 3-0, and I think it shows that we don't let our heads drop for too long. We're good at bouncing back. Oh, Pablo, Cancelo. Cheeky Cancelo, cheeky. Right, Ferreira. Very last kick of the game, I would assume, since we only have seconds remaining from this corner. What was the point in that, ref? If you're going to let us take the corner, you should let us follow up on it. It can't be just like one header that's about to drop back to my player, and then you're like, nah, blow the whistle now. Like, at that point, let us whip the ball in. And then let the... As soon as the ball crosses the halfway line, then blow. Or if we kick it out of play, blow. But I feel like you should let us play that. Nice work, everyone. That was good. A winner, a good performance. Well done. You know, I want to... This is the thing. When they're playing well, I will rightfully praise them. When they play like garbage, I will rightfully have a go at them. You know, you've got to be... Oh, the 1-2-1. Spotty little gits. Right. And you've got a bruise. Malenka on form. Praise Malenka. He's got 3 goals in 3 appearances, 2 as a sub in the Champions League, and 8 starts and 6 as a sub. He's got 9 in the league. 14 goals in all competitions. In 21 games. Oh. And this is why Malenka is our starter. He's had some rough patches. It's crazy to think. He's had some rough patches where he could have done better. Ugh. Right, 1 second. Oh. Great. There we go. God, it's warm in here. It's rather toasty in here. Rather toasty. Cheese toasty. And Julo does the business. What kind of business? Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Do we want to go shopping? Or are we more looking to just make sure we have back-to-back wings going into the Chelsea game or not? You can't put the Chelsea game on telly. What sort of sick, morbid broadcast are you trying to put on? That's like if Saw was real and you decided you wanted to put it on like Sky Sports. Like, what are you doing? Like BBC during the middle of the day just showing like a real-time Squid Games. Like, no. That's messed up. ITV showing a real death race. Like, come on. Can't be doing this, man. Can't be putting it on telly. They're gonna slaughter us. I wouldn't mind if it was the first time we was facing a big team in this year's Champions League. We lost 4-1 to Liverpool in a game where we could have probably conceded 10. We've just lost 6-0 to Real Madrid. And they're like, Chelsea? Put it on the telly. Antwerp medical team have told you about his injury. It's fine. Continue the loan. You're paying for him, so why do I care? Malenka's got flu. I've got to send him home so he can't infect anyone else. Which just means he can't play against Beveridge. And it also probably means he doesn't play against Chelsea. Because when's Chelsea? Saturday the 4th. And didn't it say 9 to 10 days? Yeah, we're not. In fact, I think he's missing the next 3 games. I think he's coming back for Bruges. Which is a big shame. Al-Nassr step-up chase for Barisic. That's an interesting one. Because Barisic hasn't been with us that long. Barisic is 26. 38 caps for Bosnia. Great value. We paid 8 million for him. From Basel Brush. Over in Switzerland. You know, I played 13 games for us last season. 17 so far this season. I believe that was a January transfer though, so you know, he's basically played every game that he can play. And he's played them well, so well, for the most part he's played them well. Like, he's had some questionable ones in there. Real Madrid, Liverpool. To be fair, you know, playing against Belgium, Kosovo and Norway, the 2 games he probably should have played better. But for club football, he's only really played bad against, you know, some of the elite teams. And that's coming from a Man U fan. You know. Real Madrid and Liverpool, you can't really complain about him struggling against those two teams. When you look at the players they've got and how much they focus on attacking. Hinchelwood. Let's see. I love that. Oh, that's even a conversation of whether he's gonna get in. Like, come on. Who are you dropping from the England squad for Hinchel? What is the real question? In the nicest way possible. Okay, Bruges won their game in hand. Admittedly, they scored 2 goals in 15 minutes and then did nothing against STVV, who were down in 17th. I've now got to do the job over SK Beveren, who are bottom of the league. I also go put a save in just to make sure the game doesn't decide to pull me back about 3 games. Oh, because it has been a little bit. 724. The same vehicle is still there. Just so I've got some I can reference back to. Me and my bait. In fact, let me just take a little snap of my stream timer. And then I'll know that I can go back to that point as a reference if I need to, you know, point out. I need to go, hey, like, there. You know, there's me giving you verbal confirmation as well as the aerial shot from, what was it, 10 minutes ago? Ish. So, Malenka. David is back for Malenka. And then while Malenka is out with the flu, the backup striker is you. Who's unavailable? DeFranco, Bart, Brandon. In the nicest way possible, who is Breno? We don't have too many options, do we? Did I bring Breno in? Union SG under 23s. I brought him for 15 grand. Right, Breno. Congratulations, buddy. Welcome to the main team. You will be my substitute striker today. Barisic is a little tired, so Saki, and so is David. I need the points. So the 3 of you are playing. Because at this point, I don't feel too comfortable in how our Champions League is going to go anyway. We might as well make sure we maintain our form in the league and get the points we need in the league. Right, never press. Don't press. Right, if you carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. It is important to make use of home advantage. There's no pressure on us today. Get out there and play with the... No. If you carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. Simple as that. Go and have some fun out there. Play without pressure. Look. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Let's tell them all we have faith in them. They can do it. Gotta have faith. We've hit him with the faith team talk. And to be fair, they are versing a team that hasn't won all season, right? They didn't pick up a win in the last couple. I don't think. No. They're still on 4 points. 4 draws. They've had 4 draws so far this season. That is it. Bottom of the league. Not one win. Oh, like 4 draws and 12 or 13 losses, is it? Like, they're struggling. They are convincingly the worst team in the league. So, we should be able to beat them. At home. Even in the rain. This is a time for us to get some confidence, bang in a few goals, not have Van der Perre give the ball away easily. Especially when Van der Perre is supposed to be on short, simple passes. I don't know why he tried that. That wasn't short. It wasn't an unrisky pass. It was an unnecessarily risky pass. That was kind of long. Literally the opposite of what I told him he should be doing. Right. Max. Can Max get himself another goal today? Got a beautiful free kick in the other one. Atris. Plays back to Max. Nice 1-2. Referee. Gotta give him booking. Book him, ref. Book him. Ooh. Don't forget, World Cup game coming in about half an hour. I will not be covering it on here, obviously, but no. That's another thing I'll be bouncing for. I also want to be wrapped up before as well because of them. Because then I can get their plate after the time. Rather than just an aerial shot, I can like be like, here you go, look. Here's the plate. And I can see where enough they're going to come from as well. Because I have a strange feeling they might be one of the ones from that one small 2-bedroom property which has 4 or 5 vehicles coming and going at all hours of the morning. And swapping stuff back and forth between them. I didn't check the plate from the one the other day. Because I have a strange feeling it might be his. Although I think that was an Audi. The one out there's a BMW. But weirdly, they all ride BMWs. They all have BMs. I don't know if they know someone dodgy who's got a BMW dealership or something. But it's kind of weird. They all have dark BMWs. Well, I say all of them. There's a silver Peugeot. No, some others in there, but they're all like black, silver. There's a white BM in there. But yeah, like 90% of them are BMWs. You know, apparently passing stuff from trunk to trunk at like 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Like 10 PM, 2 o'clock in the morning. As well, whatever it is. You know, I'm not implying anything other than it looks really bloody dodgy. When I see someone with a black bag put it in the back of someone's car and then pick out a cardboard box and move it into theirs. Like, that is just factual. That's factually something I can prove. Oh? Pen? Gotta be a pen. Surely it's a penalty. I will say I love their colour scheme. The pink and the light blue. Really want it back. I do wish the pink was maybe a little lighter though. Okay. We got the pen. We got the pen. Can we convert it? Should be David to take. David usually takes them in this situation, so... Yep. Promise. The promise he made, the promise he made. It's starting to fade, it's starting to fade. Fade. Right. Well, that's disappointing. Don't lose faith. You've not been good enough so far. Get it together. I'm not happy with you. You look stressed. Well, you're getting taken off then. I don't care that the youngster's apprehensive. What's on the opposition instructions that we've not applied? Nothing. We're just gonna demand more. Simple as that. Right, Van der Pera. Herald. Big cross now, big cross, come on. This is bottom of the league. Got 4 points in like 16, 17 games, all from draws. The least we could do is beat him. You know? Not asking for a convincing win, I'm just asking for a win. Oh, Useless idiots! What are you doing? Also, that is actually hilarious. Hero. Right, Ferreira. I have faith in you. Ferreira, come on and make a difference. Come on. We have a 6.2 on David. Oh, we are literally going to give them their first win of the season, and then we're probably going to slip off top of the league. Our team is not going to have a happy Christmas. They're not. This Christmas running has been terrible. Come on, Pablo. Pablo, I need better. I need better. I need a goal. An assist. Not their keeper poking it over the bar. Just play on. Play on. Play on, please. Referee. Gotta book them both. Gotta book them both. What about the guy who injured Ferreira? Not gonna doubt about the guy who injured Ferreira? Ferreira Rocher? Right, who are my alternate striker options today? I take you off. Ferreira... Right, the youngster's coming on. I know the youngsters are apprehensive, but I kind of have to risk it. Anyone I bring on is never so apprehensive unless it's Badgie. There we go. Badgie can come on for Jensen, because Jensen isn't doing great though. You have the ability to make a difference. Alright. I can't believe I'm having to mollycoddle them a little bit. Against bottom of the league. At home. In a game that we now find ourselves 1-0 down in. Oh. Ah, the worst bit is we had a penalty and David couldn't convert the penalty. Oh, good save. David couldn't convert the penalty and then they scored an absolute screamer. Right, Sleggers. Wait, why are we only on positive? Attacking. Wait, did I do our usual? Yeah, we did. You don't think we told them to do tight marking considering the space they're getting to get shots off? You know, tight marking to me suggests, you know, marking someone tightly. Not giving them room. Why are you on positive? Go to attacking! How many times do I have to tell the game to go attacking? Is that a bug that I just never came across until this moment? Because I changed that, right? You saw me change it. And yet it didn't. You just went, nah. I'm not gonna let you go attacking. We know you're a goal down. You're not allowed to attack. Guys, come on. Now you're just edging me. You're just edging me with that. Game, you're an actual tease. I think you should bring on Cancelo. No. What a peculiar choice. I know Patris isn't playing well, but... You know what? A nervous Cancelo or an anxious Patris, you know. Oh, lovely choice that, isn't it? Look, I need you to change the game for us. Come on, Cancelo. Demand more. We got 10 minutes. Come on, Cancelo. Come on, Cancelo. Ref? Ref? Referee! What are we doing here? Ref, what are we doing here? We'd be lucky to get a draw in this. The way we're playing. The youngster? That's how you know it's bad. I've had to resort to putting the youngster up. David missed a penalty. He was playing absolute garbage. And I was like, right, well, I guess we're going to have to trust some 18-year-old Brazilian who I've never seen play. Like, we'll throw him on and hope he can do the job. Oh, this is right before we verse Chelsea on telly as well. If you think bottom of the league is going to do this to us, what do you think Chelsea are going to do? Might start taking bets on how many goals Chelsea's going to score. Not if Chelsea's going to win. No, no, no. How many are they going to score? Big cross. Yes. Ah, it would have been lovely if the youngster could have grabbed one. $7.44, the car is still there. Without a parking pass. Right. Please don't steal the night. I think Promise might be on his last legs for us. We could have had a 1-0 lead through the penalty. He buggers the penalty up and then we lose to just a fluky goal out of nowhere. Or, you know, against bottom of the league. This is top versus bottom of the league. Like, what is this mess? Like I said. GG. The worst bit is we've got Chelsea next. Our next game is Chelsea. We've seen what Liverpool did. We saw what Real Madrid did to us. If we play like this against Chelsea, we are getting destroyed. They might make the Real Madrid 6-0 game actually feel like a pleasant experience. Because at least that was away from home. This is at home. That we're going to be versing Chelsea. So... Why are you stopping the game there, ref? Why? Why there? Anywhere else on the pitch, why there? You could have blew it before we got into the half. I would have been alright, fair enough. Time's gone. You let us build up to whipping a ball in, they went, nah, end it. That was shameful. That was shameful. There's no other way of putting it. That was shameful. You can't be losing to bottom of the league. You can't be losing to a team that hadn't won all year. They had 3 draws going into that match. I said 4 because our game was a draw at that time. That's their first win all season. 17 games. They went 16 games without a win. And we give them a stupid little 1-0 win. Look at our form. And then look at the form of the teams chasing. They haven't lost one. Any of those 3. So now, they can go top of the league. They've got goal difference on me. I don't know if we've got them on head-to-head, but they've got goal difference on me. They can pull within 1 point of me. It's been a rough stream. It's been a rough stream. And then we got that idiot out there. Without their parking permit. Which, you know, it's 7:47. They're still sat there. Well, it's still left there, I should say. They're not sat there. I'm sure that's the thing that they'd argue is, well, I was sat in it the whole time. Like, no, you won't. Got footage. Sydney doesn't seem luck. The playing time I was promised hasn't come, so I want to get on loan, put myself in the shop window for a permanent move. That's fair. I'll try these concerns and give you a bit more playing time. No, he ain't got the mark in tackling. He's pacey, he's double-footed, but look. You're right, alone seems like the best arrangement. The thing is, we're not even in the window right now, so getting you alone is going to be a little tricky. Our team is in a bit of a rough patch here. Very rough patch. And like I said, this Chelsea game's on telly. That's the worst bit. They went, hey, we're going to put this on telly. Herald? No. Not unless you pay me good money for him. Because I don't get the entire transfer. If I got full transfer revenue, I could be a bit more flexible on who comes and goes. The problem is, I buy a player for 5 million, even if I break even, you know, I'm getting 500k. So, yeah, I pay 10, I get $1 million back. Oh look, 9 million now just poofed. So, it makes you pretty reluctant to sell players, because you're like, well, no, I want to be able to reinvest the same value, and if I can only buy £1 million player for the £10 million player I sold, the likelihood is we're going to drop down in quality. Ferreira's making positive development, good. Right, I'm going to have to bring back our goalkeeper in hopes that he plays well. That's just how it's going to have to be, because... How did our goalkeeper do in that last one? Was he particularly bad, or was it just... Yeah, he had a 6.6. He's having a 6.6 against them. I'm a little worried if I play him against Chelsea. So, you... A-Cap's been doing a 6.9. You was fine. Atris didn't play great. In fact, where's my managed team? Champions League. I have to play David, even though he's being god-awful. I have to play Patris because he's the only one that's allowed to play right now. Because you're injured. So... Nope, and nope. Wait, why are these ones not available? Risic, Tech, no. Lason's been better, so you're going to go on the bench. 6.9, 6.9. Lason has been more consistent though. They're both 24. And they both got similar morale. A-Cap, I'm gonna regret it. I know it, but I'm gonna play you. David's been a bit of a shocker. Right. Defense. Right hand side. Hide the unavailables. We don't have an option. Oh! Wait. Wait, you've been nagging for game time. Wait, I thought you... Type 5. When you type 5 till? Return in a day. Yeah, you'll be fine. Sick, but I'm dancing. And then we've got swap you to 2. Who is an option on the left side then? Marcos. Marcos goes in there. And then our other bench option is... Oh, is it just... No. Left and right. Striker. And then any. So we need... Striker. With that harder for strikers. We have a grade out. Great. Love that. To keep you, but I don't. Right. All positions. Who's a... Fantastic. Just keep living it up in love, living it up in love. Oh, it's today anyway, so no, he can't start. Hey, I guess he could start. Yeah, I'm gonna let him start. But we're not doing that fixture right now, because I will lose my mind after some of these previous games. So, we are going to bang down the end save for this particular stream. We will, of course, be back tomorrow with some hightail, and hopefully my animals won't be escaping, because if they are, I will get really frustrated, and we probably won't play it next week. So, yeah. I'm going to go on and explore, hopefully... When I'm not in render distance, the cat clip. I'm hoping. So, yeah. That's the plan in terms of the stream. Then, of course, Thursday, the Nottingham Forest stream. Friday, some City Skylines. If you're, of course, looking for more content right now, you've got the past broadcast. So, you've got the Road to Vostok stuff from the Monday. Tuesday, of course, you've got these Union SG streams. Wednesday's Hightail streams, Thursday, Nottingham Forest Women's Save, and of course the City Skylines stuff from the Friday. On top of that, you've got all the highlights, including some longer form highlights. So if you want to see some stuff we don't usually play, you've got Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Driver Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which are all roughly about 5-hour streams each. You also have the clips here on the channel. And of course, there's a bunch of stuff elsewhere. So you've got the weekly highlight compilation, which is available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. That's about 6-12 minutes. A nice little way of catching up or just getting a little gist of what we do on the channel. That's clips from the previous week, all compiled into one video. You also have a bunch of YouTube shorts. So American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim, Fast Food Sim, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, some of the weird glitchy things where it makes your car flip in the air and fly and all sorts of stuff. So play stuff in there. You also have the VOD archive. So the VOD archive includes Wayne Hunter, Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe is about 28, Football Manager 26. So you've got the Egyptian save over with Pyramid FC, who were under transfer embargo. We then, of course, moved on to this Union SG save. All those are on there. Nottingham Forest Women's Save is all on there as well. You also have the FM 2024 stuff from our Genuine save all the way up to Atletico Madrid. You've got Black Ops 7. So if anyone who's into Call of Duty, there's all the Black Ops 7 public lobbies we're streaming. Same with Black Ops 6, as well as the campaign and some zombies on that one. All of the over 100 hours of Hightail that we've been streaming is over there as well. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story, which I believe is in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 streams so far. Crusader Kings 3, which is... I don't know how many streams we did of the Crusader Kings 3 stream, but the last save we was doing is up there. City Skylines, the current save we're doing, is up there as well. You've got a bunch of old videos, so over 1,000 videos on there. I think it's like 1.2k, maybe 1.3k of videos in there in total. So you got me playing the Doctor Who games, Cyberpunk, Tokyo Olympics, Breaching Clear, Super Panda Adventures, the Turing Test, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rathers, dating sims. You know, there's plenty on there for everyone. So feel free to peruse and find yourself some content that you might enjoy. But I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to go get their plate before it gets past 8 o'clock, because it's 2 minutes to now and they're still there. So I'm going to go sort that. I'm going to go relax, grab myself some food, and then go watch the football. So hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day and night. But for now, goodbye.